will be no clipping of moth murders. You will all behave. It will be fine. It's fine. There was no moth murder. You can't prove it. Please stop trying to make my friends fall out with me. Hello, everyone. How are you all doing? Oh, murder! Us behave? Yes, I was hoping. Hello, everyone. How are we all doing? Hello, Tom. Hello, Elle. Hello, Kel. Oh, that rhymed. Hello, Tom again. Great. My eyeballs are working well, aren't they? Hello, Pyro. Hello, Hammy. Hello, Leo. It's gone off the top of the screen. Leo. I think that's who I've seen. Hello. Just anyone else in the background. And very much thank you for the follow. I'm going to go with Niclo. You can tell me if you want me to pronounce it differently, and I will do my best to remember it. It took me about a month to start calling Tom Tom. But we got there. It mostly helped that we already... Perfect. Perfect. Niclo. It helped we already had a trickster. And, well, he was actually here already, so, you know, Tom had to move over. Just by, like, birthright or some shit. I don't fucking know. What am I talking about? This is when you let Sam know your name is not even close. You are actually genuinely blowing my mind here. What do you mean your name isn't close to being L? I'm sorry. You're just gonna get called L. Look, if I meet you, you're gonna get called L. I'm sorry. It took a while for Leo to stop being called Para. You've spent long enough. I still call... I know Trickster from school, and I still call Trickster Trickster. So, anyway, Kel gets Kel. We were really close friends all through school. You don't mind being called L. Good, because you don't have a choice. Sorry. Anyway. Oh.
Whoa! Thanks for that sub!
Might change my name for the fun of it now.
And there's the other Trickster. Hello, Trickster. Thank you for the 42 months. Might change your name for the fun of it now. I can't continue that joke because then I'd dox you. You should call yourself... Clive.
Samkovsky.
Anyway.
Samkovsky, no. Samkovsky, always fuck no. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Yes. I have to use Tom for your trick. But, I mean, you can do. Or you can just call them... Like, if you call them Trick rather than Trickster, that will work. The one thing they've got going for them is one of them uses an X and one of them uses a CK. So I can tell them apart. You just can't tell which one I'm talking about when I say it out loud, because, and this may blow some people's minds, you can't see spelling in pronunciation. The only person who can do that is Spider-Man, who regularly in the comics notices when people miss out the hyphen fucking somehow. Anyway. Your name starts with a J, so does Ghosts. Oh! Johan and Jacinto. Nice to meet you. Right, anyway, what were we doing? Playing this game, that was it. Before we get on with this, a little bit of housekeeping. You may notice, excavating Hobbs Knob, if only. You may notice I'm in a different chair. And also, you can see my nipples. Now, that's because I have a new chair. It is oh good, it's back to front. It is a Secret Labs chair. Hello, Marianne. And it is comfy as fuck. But it's also, seeing as it's actually the right size for me, I'm not... Thank you. Oh, it's so good. It's so comfy. This is genuinely, like, this was a birthday present from my wife. This is genuinely, it's made for people who are over 6 foot. I can sit in it and my feet don't touch the floor. It's so good. But because of that, I'm at an entirely different fucking because I'm finally sitting in a chair that actually fits me, I'm not like perched up like some kind of depressed parrot. So I'm in an entirely different framing. So if I fuck around with the camera more than usual, that's why. Because I'm actually at a normal person's sitting position. Which is why I'm not like this the whole time. Which is what I was doing in the other seat, because I didn't fit in it. I'm not a terrified shrimp now. Oh, don't worry. When Mortuary Assistant comes, what will probably happen is you'll just see me doing this. So, I'm not scrunchied. This is true. Also, I'm going to be fiddling around with it so much. It's going to take me a while to get the settings right. There's two knobs either side of it, giggity, for adjusting the lumbar support. I still can't work out what they're fucking doing. So I'm just going to fuck around with them. Until my back feels okay. Anyway, it's just a jumbo shrimp now. Enough of my jumbo shrimp. If you want to see my jumbo shrimp, subscribe to the Only Sams. It's going to confuse the new people. Eyebrows, eyebrows, eyebrows. Eyebrows, eyebrows everywhere. But no, oh, fuck it. But not a top to twink. Anyway. I look in a good position. Right. Crawling on my face. Oh, good. I'm gonna... From one disturbing thought to another. Let's start the game. But yes, if I move around, it's because I'm fucking around with the framing. The chair is wider, so I'm genuinely, this is it against, because I've got the L-shaped desk, this is it against the desk, and I genuinely used to be sat over here. So I've had to move the camera once already. So yeah, we're just going to fuck around. If I disappear off any part of the screen, or if I look like I'm on a weird angle, just yell at me. Right, anyway.
What's this?
What's this? For those that weren't here last time or don't remember... Oh, a book with a rock on it.
There's a strange stone strapped to the cover.
This is Victorian Carlac off on their adventures to excavate a barrow. I have no memory of this place. He disappears, he fell down, call someone. It's happened before. There's a gif of it. Is that why I'm at a nipple showing level now? Because yeah. Genuinely, Leo was here when we did this. And, like, we were both trying to work out how you could see more of me. But anyway. Oh, isn't that a cute sprite? You feel your possession threatened. It's fine. It'll be fine. But no, so for those that don't remember what we were doing last time, this is Carl. I keep wanting to call her a lesbian. But she's not a lesbian. I think I've just decided she's a lesbian. Anyway, this is Victorian. That's what I'm doing is I'm mixing up lesbian and Victorian because what's the difference? This is Victorian Carlac off excavating a barrow. We're in a weird town somewhere in Yorkshire. I know that it's always, always.
Whoa! Thanks for that sub!
Life is a highway.
Life is a highway. I'm gonna ride it all night long. You have to say it's the version where you have to swallow the last bit of all of it. Life is a highway. Anyway. She do be cuter. I can neither confirm nor deny that I might have peeped the Twitch profile. But anyway.
Whoa!
What?
Thanks for that sub!
You going my way?
You going my way? Are we doing the whole fucking thing? Okay. Life is a highway. I'm gonna ride it all night long. You going my way? I don't know the next bit. Yorkshire, Wuthering. It is Wuthering Heights vibes, yes. Anyway, sorry, I'm going to get through this. Fun fact, Queen Victoria wanted... I'm going to get through this, he says, and then immediately reads another tangent. Queen Victoria wanted gay to be illegal, but never lesbianism, because she didn't believe it existed. That seems kind of easy to prove, or maybe she just thought girls loving girls was normal, which it is. Girls hold up other girls above their shoulders, so that right. Anyway, Heave Cleave, Ismi, Ikithi, Isiki. Right. Victorian Carlock came here to excavate a barrow. Weird people in town. Legend about the barrow. Went there. Had a dream about a cat. Cat was.
Oh, don't you dare look back. Just keep...
Cat was weird. Did some stuff. Found the barrow. Had a dream. Another dream about a hob that was like, ooh, your dad was here. Anyway, second day. Right. Badger. You're a badger. I know they tend to be pushing you to lay flat. I mean, it's how hench they are, really, isn't it? So, anyway, arrived after a decent day's ride from Bakewell. This is a curious place. Locals in distance. I'm to meet my local contact tomorrow, so it'll be an early night for me. I shall try to keep a diary of my stay here and not give up by day 3 of the excavation as usual. American, European, or honey? Oh god. Honey. Don't give a fuck. But in contrast, the Queen Mother said, who's going to serve us? When Tory tried to ban homosexual staff at the palace. Oh god, it's Kelly Osbourne all over again. Anyway. Try to keep dying my stay here and not give up by day 3 of the excavation as usual. Despite the thrill of a possible new discoveries, I cannot stop thinking about my dear wife. I wonder if I should have left her in her current state. I must have faith that she will conquer this bout of illness. True to form, my journal has been abandoned. Let that not speak for the excitement I feel for this excavation. After much preparation, we dig tomorrow. Such an exceptional site with a unique history. As for the dangers, we shall meet them head first. We are prepared. I also sought out a local wise woman yesterday, and she provided me with a tincture for my beloved's nausea. Gravidarum. Is that nausea gravidarum? Or is that... I'm going to look that up in a minute. I'm sure she should be pleased with it upon my return. What the fuck is nausea gravidarum? If this is going to be like another name for tuberculosis. Gravidarum. Excessive nausea and vomiting in pregnancy. Oh, that's hyperemesis gravidarum. Okay, what about nausea gravidarum? Excessive nausea and vomiting. Okay. So your wife is sick and keeps puking. Cool. Your great granddad hated the Queen Mother. Based. He was a Scots cut, and he said King Edward was real nice. He used to come out to smoke with the guards, but then she would come out and yell at him for associating with commoners. Oh, what a... Well, not to speak ill of the dead, but what a cunt. Also sought out a local wise woman because my wife was sick. Right. Lo! A place of miracles. A planted seed sprouted before our eyes and illuminated our path. Nature's laws hold no meaning here, but I clutch my tablet with the knowledge that it shall end this. Rho theta epsilon z. We found the code was simply in the singularity of the characters. All eyes must face towards the 7th archontic. That is. When the sun and the 2 moons meet, the guardian shall be defeated. Okay. A dead language reveals the path. For thou art the moon, the chief of the stars. Listen to the things that I have said. Follow the words of my mouth. Reveal thyself to me. I heard a whisper, not once, again and again. I will pour out my spirit. I will pour out my spirit. I will pour out my spirit. Here you are, trying not to quote lyrics at you of the only song you know that has your name in it. Yes. Right.
It appears to be a journal, full of hogwash. I don't recognise the
Right.
handwriting.
Right, chill out.
Maybe Stanley knows more about it.
The fuck is... it's been a week. Who's Stanley? Right, chest, bed, candlestick, drawers, painting plate. Right. Just check shit out.
Jammed shut. The wood.
Okay, I can go up to the top. Can I use? So we've got a worm, a journal stone, got a glove trowel, room key. What's on my to-do list? Convince Mr. Bryden to allow the excavation. Find out more about the mysterious journal. I should be careful not to leave no stone unturned, so to speak. I should ask around. Someone must want me to see it for some reason. Okay, cool.
Good morning. How's your head, Miss Bateman? That were quite
Oh
the
yeah,
tune
we
you
got
treated us to
smashed last night,
To be
didn't
honest,
we?
Stanley, I felt better. I take it you slid this journal under my door?
We got smashed with
beg
that
your
bloke.
pardon?
The journal, Stanley.
I certainly did no such thing. Nor could have anyone else. You're the only guest staying here.
What's the meaning of all this? Do you propose that it manifested itself out of thin air?
Well,
Since I slide something under your door, you might be
I'm
telling the
sorry.
truth.
I just don't understand how else it could have got there. Are you
tell
sure
about
there
the
was no
journal.
one else here overnight?
without doubt.
Ye
very,
oldie
very
printed dick
peculiar.
pic.
So,
It's
what does it say inside?
a wood relief. It's a wood relief. I didn't even mean that. So stand in the context. No, fuck it. Keep
I'd
it
rather not
secret.
say, Stanley.
Oh, suit yourself.
Tell me
What
about
do you
this
make
stone.
of the stone?
That's a funny
Down to the
looking
smallest
thing.
vein.
It's got a
Carved
cockerel
of
on it.
greatest oak.
Yes, but have you seen anything like it?
Never.
Tell
Do you
me
ever
about my
have
dream.
strange dreams, Stanley?
Me? I sleep as sound as a baby.
I had one such dream last night. It was so vivid.
Was it?
What were it about?
Black and white photo of Richard Nixon. Explain the dream.
I was at
Okay,
Hobbs
go on then.
Barrow,
Oh?
but everything was different. Great peaks soared in the distance. And there was a creature.
A
A
hob?
creature, you say?
Yes, a short, robed fellow.
A
Eyes
hob?
as black as pitch. It told me that my father had been there in Hobbs Barrow many years ago, but something went wrong, and the creature helped him escape. It said that I would find proof in the morning.
Oh, the journal. You've had a premonition, lass.
Please, Stanley, I've no time for that nonsense. But I'll admit it's a strange coincidence.
Now, what did I tell you about Hobbs Barrow?
That I should leave it alone.
Now, what
Aye.
did I tell you about
Hogwash.
Barrow?
Your dream reminds me of a story from my childhood. An old
old
folktale
folktale.
about Hobbs Barrow.
Tell me the folk
What
tale.
is this folk tale you mention?
Well, when I were a wee boy, there were talk of a goblin. They say he lived inside Hobbs Barrow, hence the name.
Are you telling
Hobbs
me?
Barrow.
I'm
Hob,
sorry.
Coming from hobgoblin, of course.
Okay, good.
Fortunately, I don't remember anything else about it.
I was told not to believe in
I was
such
going to
fairy
say, if they're
tales,
going to tell me
Stanley.
it's not a
Don't
fucking
close your
hob that
mind
lives
to
in
such
Hobbs
things,
Barrow.
lass. I'm sure Mr. Shoulder will tell you more.
Perhaps.
Oh, yeah,
if
Mr.
I ever
Shoulder.
meet him. Goodbye.
See you soon.
See you soon.
Good morning, Mr. Kemp.
Good day, Miss Tompkins.
I'm here for his lordship's paper.
Sorry, lass. Mr. Price hasn't dropped them off this morning. I heard he actually left the village yesterday.
Indeed, I can vouch for that.
Ma'am?
Good day.
Oh dear. His lordship won't be pleased.
My sincerest apologies, Miss Tompkins.
I'll come back in a few days. Ta-ra.
Goodbye.
Ta-ra. Oh, is that the end of it? Okay. I talked to Stanley again. Has he got anything more to say? Who's
Who
Miss
is
Tompkins?
Miss Tompkins?
A housemaid in the employ of Panswick Manor. She comes
Please
by
feel
to pick
free
up
to
his
vote in
lordship's
Friday
weekly
first.
paper.
I'm surprised
last week you
newspapers are
can do it,
available in Bewley.
Because we're not
Aye,
doing it
his
this
lordship
weekend,
gets
which
what
is
he
actually the
wants.
first Friday. Because I actually made a decent health decision for myself. Decided not to stream the day I'd had a full day tattoo session.
Lord Panswick likes to keep up with affairs from outside of Bewley.
Aye.
Maybe
he has
I'm
many
learning, don't count on
interests
it.
around the country.
What sort of interests?
His lordship's affairs are his own business.
Tattoo
Goodbye.
indeed. I
See
will be
you
showing it
soon.
off the next day, so. Right, cool, well. Yeah, we'll still be streaming on Saturday, but I thought streaming like the day after I'd spent all day being, not the day, like the evening after I'd spent all day being stabbed was probably a stupid ass idea.
Rest in peace, Kenneth.
Who's Kenneth? Who's Kenneth? Who's Kenneth? Fuck, it's been a week and I don't remember Kenneth. Right.
I don't wish to carry around my... I suspect the barrels are empty.
Okay, let's check over here. So... Oh, a woman.
Good day.
I'm still setting up my stall. Come back later.
Oh, I'm sorry. Good day.
I'm still setting up my stall. Come
I've
back
her
later.
boyfriend? I
Oh,
don't
I'm sorry.
remember. What is Kenneth? I'll do you one better. Where is Kenneth?
The cross denotes this as the site
He's
of a
dead,
market,
apparently.
or perhaps a site of traditional religious significance.
It's never how is Kenneth. Oh, who gives a shit about Kenneth? Right, actually, no, what? Genuinely, who the fuck is Kenneth? I'll go away, I don't care. Kenneth? How can we be Kenneth? Kenneth? Hobbs? Barrow. Here we go. Assistant bloke? Maybe? I don't fucking know. Like, I don't feel like it was Kenneth. Why would he say rest in peace, though? He wasn't dead. Oh, I don't fuck. Anyway, I'm sure we'll find out. I'm sure it'll come back to me, like, right near the end, and I go, oh shit, Kenneth! Not
The sign is
Kenneth!
well out of reach.
He was my favourite. Kenneth. Old Kenny boy. The Kenster. Kenmeister G.
I don't think anyone is home.
El Keno. The Ken... Magoo. I'll deliver your crate.
No one here.
I see Drissy woke up on the horny side of the bed today. So how's the mic placed? Because I've just also realised now, like, this whole thing's fucking broken. Anyway, everything, and I'm still trying to use WASD to move around. Someone needs to tie this hand around here. Right, hand behind my back. Don't need it. I mean, I do. I need it for the space bar.
Father Roach is standing over there by the blacksmiths.
Okay, that's nice. Ooh. Do you think I'm in trouble for breaking into the post place? Do you think anyone's noticed?
Mr. Long mustn't be in.
Oh, Mr.
I don't need
Long.
to go in there
eh?
again.
You blame Tom. What's Tom done now? To be honest, if there's any horn going on, it's probably to... Oh, no. Oh, shit. No one thought this one through. We've put Tom and Drissy together. Probably the two worst people to put together because of their shared tentacle enthusiasm. Oh, I can see where this has all gone wrong.
Good morning, Father Roach.
Ah, Miss Bateman. What a
You
pleasure
are
to see
together.
You again. Have you tracked down Mr.
I do
Sheldon?
see over here that you
Don't
have
get
joined a
me
voice
started.
channel. I'm going
I'll
to
take that as a
assume
no.
that Tom is in there too.
Indeed.
You don't see any issues? I'm sure they're fine. In a voice chat, they're playing a game, you're just hanging out. And talking about tentacles, one assumes.
Do you recognise this journal?
Ask him how
What
many
a taffy
raccoons
old
we're
thing.
up to.
You ought to take better care of your possessions, Miss Bateman.
It's not mine.
Then whose is it?
That's precisely what I'm trying to find out.
I'm afraid I can't help you. I
How
haven't
many
seen it
raccoons
before.
we're up to?
What do you make of this stone?
He'll know.
I don't recognize the symbol from any Christian iconography. Did you make it yourself?
It's a fucking
No,
rooster.
never mind. What brings you to the square today?
I'm meeting a
5.
couple of young congregation members to go over some scripture. You're welcome to join us.
Thank you, Father Roach, but I have quite a busy day ahead of me.
We will be at St. Edward's.
I just puckered.
Should you wish to join us later.
Thanks for your time.
Lord
Bordering
be with
on 6. Oh no. Best behave.
Beating raw
Otherwise
metal.
Tom's gonna raccoon me again.
The blacksmith looks closed.
Right. Okay, let's go this way. Check inside. Oh my. Oh my, oh my, oh
I've
my.
no time for such things.
I've no time for such petty things as religion. I'm a proud lesbian. But at least one up there. Yeah, I mean, they can fit into small spaces and, you know.
It's locked.
I mean, technically, I did think up a great tagline. But I'm going to save it for the eventual launch of the Only Sams. Put it out there. Tom got to hear it. Ooh,
This
a
is where I
raven.
dug up Jane's ragdoll.
Yes, yes it was. I'm looking at the whole
This is
mushrooms.
where I dug up Jane.
Yes, whole. Quit teasing us. But that's like the entire point. Like, how am I
shall name
supposed
you.
to run? And oh shit! Is Kenneth the worm?
I've already taken one.
Oh shit! Kenneth is the worm. Oh no! Did I carry? I mean, she just said I'll name you Kenneth too. Oh no!
I can walk through there. Hello, Wally.
Go away! You
Shit,
gave
I
the
shouldn't have
door
picked
back
another
to
one
my
up.
Sister.
It wasn't very
I'm
nice
gonna
of
need
you to
it for
bury
something,
her
aren't
favourite
I?
toy, Wally.
I gave it
Okay.
to the fair folk, and you stole it back from them.
You
That's
don't
never
really
ended
believe
badly.
in fairies, do you? You're old enough to know better.
They're real, and thanks to you, I'm cursed.
There's no such thing as curses either,
The
Wally.
fewer questions that get asked as to how I just magically picked up and started absent-mindedly twirling an Allen key, the better, because I don't know, and I don't know. I mean, I know where this came from, but how it just ended up in my hands, I have no clue. I'm going to put it over here. Can't reach it. You'd do the same if you had one. Yeah, but I'm supposed to be streaming. Right. What mushrooms hole? Exit. Exit. Let's go over here. Oh, okay. It was on my desk still. I'm a chronic fiddler. I mean, yes. I love dealing with diagnosing tech problems. It's all of the ADHD suspected. IT called last 15 minutes ahead. IT call lasted 15 minutes instead of 2 hours. So only $200 instead of $800. Nice. Downside, the problem that got diagnosed is going to cost our insurance approximately $10k. Yeah, it's not your problem, is
I
it?
must gain Mr. Bryden's permission to excavate.
Oh, come on.
I
You're
must gain Mr.
posh. You can do what you want. This is like massively like. This isn't like she's a Victorian antiquarian. She's not asking for permission.
Hello?
She's just walking in and taking what she wants.
Is anyone home?
Okay.
Mr. Bryden doesn't
Giggity,
seem to be
giggity,
here right
goo.
now. I should come back a bit later.
Also, does that Allen key have a size on it? Big. Big. No, it doesn't. It will be whatever size you need to put together a Secret Labs chair. So. They were M8 screws, if that helps. Or,
This is not mine to
as
take.
Leo insisted, M8 nuts. Or bolts. M8 bolts, that was it. Right. Demon goat. Now looking at Secret Labs, genuinely, that it's so good. It's so comfy. It's so comfy.
This appears to be a recently dug, unmarked grave.
Oh wait, can I trowel it?
I may be a barrow digger, but I am no grave robber.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they do have an attack on Titan 1. If I insisted, you mean correctly. Look, all I'm saying is, yes, Leo was correct, but also the instructions called them screws. So, who am I to argue with Secret Labs? It is their chair. I'll trowel you. Good lord.
What a peculiar name. I can't...
The Devil's Toe. But the Devil's bit out of your price range, which is sad. Yeah, they're not the cheapest of things. But it's very good.
A carved stone has been affixed to the door. I
Definitely
think
something
it
to save up
depicts a
for.
crescent moon.
You're enjoying your traits being adopted
Bolted
by
onto the
people.
door itself. I can't remove it.
Good. Yes, let it flow. Just like completely. Just corrupt everyone. It's my favourite pastime.
I've come a long way to meet you, Mr. Shoulder. Please open the door.
Mr. Shoulder.
No sign of any movement.
Do I use the stone on the stone?
No, that won't achieve anything.
Okay, can I? Rooster, rooster, hen.
You're a sweet little thing, aren't you?
Okay. I'm now holding the hen.
He looks
Rooster.
much too unruly.
Oh, another hen.
You're a sweet little thing.
Cool. You do enjoy a good corrupting, don't we all?
I've no desire to lug a block of wood about the countryside. They're
Trousers.
dry. Mr.
Glove.
Shoulder must have dropped them out. It was rather rude of him not to come inside and see me.
It was. Garment.
It's dry.
Can I can't. I can't. Oh my god! The chicken has gone off the screen. It's all over. You bully trick about you. Yeah, just we all do. Deserves it. Probably. I don't know. I should be nice to people. That's what I'm supposed to do with my community, isn't it? Be nice to you all. You're all lovely. Did you know nominations for the Streamer Awards are open? Technically, I qualify for 5 categories if you stretch definitions. So, write me in, or something. I'm traditionally awful at this shit. The Streamer Awards were like, start your campaigns, and I was like,
Thomasina!
my campaign is going,
Good morning,
please.
You look a bit addled. Are you feeling all right?
Anyway, I
I'm
thought you
not
said
used to
adults
drinking as
then.
much as we did.
Aye, my head is pounding.
To tell you the truth, Arthur, I've had a somewhat puzzling morning.
Oh?
Someone slipped this journal under the door of my room.
Whose journal is it?
I have no idea.
Moss.
The text refers to some
Your
sort
future
of
is-
excavation.
Anyone could
Stanley
walk
must be
up and
playing
give my
tricks on me.
doorbell a yank.
He swore his innocence. I thought perhaps you might have done it.
No, it wasn't me. That's for certain.
Let's sell a car so you have
Somehow
the
I had a
cash, but you
clear
need to
memory
upgrade.
of
Yeah,
last
that's
night.
fair. It's real quiet. Sam gets Best Bald Ginger on Twitch Award. Oh, you talking about the game, Drissy, or not? Because I fiddled around with the settings because it sounded real loud for me. If the game is quiet, please yell. Hammy, your future is... Did you just grab... Did that grub just shout ooh woo? Did that grub just shout ooh woo? Leo, your future is... Captain Sparkles is no one compared to me, Pro Stremmer Sam. As the locals? Fuck. Regulars will know. We of course won against Captain Sparkles as he retired. So now, as voted by the community, we are beefing with Taylor Swift. And I'm not sure this was a good idea. But hey, if it will not get me a hell of a lot of exposure on Twitter. So, hang on. Every time this comes up, I'm supposed to give like a clippable moment so we can start some beef. Eras Tour. More like Anus Tour. There we go. Tell me about the
I wonder who
journal.
left me this journal then.
Mind if I take a closer look?
Please, go ahead.
Tour your anus. With some raccoons? It's a good job you're cute. I
Varieties of a
am massively
madman.
cute.
I don't disagree. Did the sketches mean anything to
Massively
you?
cute. I'm the
No,
hottest
not at all. But they turn my
bald
stomach.
ginger
You might
human
want to show this to Mother Mildred.
on Twitch. Take that, Tim the Tap Man. Who the fuck is Mother
Who
Mildred?
is Mother Mildred?
Some think her a witch.
A witch?
A
Aye.
witch.
She might be able to help you with the symbols.
That was
Where
bad,
can
and
I
you should
find
feel
her?
bad.
She lives
Look,
alone.
I'm
in a
trying to
little
beef
cottage within
It's
Herne
me.
Wood here. You shouldn't have
Cereal
too much trouble
Marshmallow
finding her.
Sam.
Thanks, Arthur.
I don't know how to
You're
beef.
welcome.
What do you make of this stone?
It's a good shape for skimming across water. What is it?
I'm not sure. It was strapped to the cover of the journal.
How mysterious.
So,
I had a
last
splendid
night.
time last night.
Aye, I even remember most of it this time. Thanks for listening to me going on. I really appreciate it.
The feeling is mutual. Thank you too, Arthur. Shouldn't you be manning the station?
The line is down. Track
no.
damage between Bewley and Bakewell. No trains for a day or more.
Does that
No
mean
trains.
I'm stranded here?
For the time being, Thomasina.
Capital. Why do people think Mother Mildred is a witch? Just because a woman lives alone in the woods doesn't mean she flies about on a broomstick.
There's more to it than that. They say she lays,
with
demons.
Who are they?
Oh, you know,
The
local folk.
locals.
Hogwash.
Some also go to her for potions and spells.
Spells? Come now, Arthur.
Truth be told, she's
They
a nice
say
old
she
lady.
lays with
I
demons.
sometimes see her foraging in the
A
brambles around here.
woman living
burn at
alone,
stake sometime
having
soon?
You might think
premarital
us backward in
sex.
Bewley,
Burn
Thomasina,
her.
But we're not that backward.
Unless you want some
Sorry,
spells.
Arthur. I only meant to tease. Goodbye.
Ta-ra!
Is that the end of the... Okay, cool.
I can't think of anything else to talk.
Right. Up here? Is it? Are they going to be pissed? Oh, who the fuck are you? Oh no! Oh, is this prick McBastard face?
Hello, dear.
Good day.
Oh, I think it is. I think it's prick McBastard. Oh man. Oh wait, maybe it's not prick McBastard face because we don't know his name.
The water is icy cold.
Prick McBastard face is of course the snarky man who was
The
bell
delicate
end
flowers smell
at
rather
me
sweet.
and real posh, real sexist.
I believe we've met.
Oh,
Miss
it is.
Thomasina Bateman, the famous antiquarian.
My reputation precedes me.
I can assure you it does.
And you are?
James.
James.
Are you a painter?
You see this beck before you. Look at the water. See how it tumbles and falls. I seek one spot on which my eyes can rest. Be it a stone or a small corner of the current. I meet it with my gaze. And out of the tumbling and falling, a new land rises. I see a new world.
You certainly
Oh,
have
he's
the
such a
eloquence of an
pretentious
artist.
prick. I mean, such an eloquent artist.
What are you painting?
A new world.
Quite the ambition.
Indeed, my ambition knows no bounds.
Can I see it?
Not yet.
How can we
Not
kill him? Let's
finished.
push him into the barrow.
Such a world is not complete without you in it.
You've flattered me, James.
Blech.
Nonsense. Say you'll let me paint you.
Like one of your French girls?
Why not?
Magnificent. You shall be the shining star of my new world.
I don't really have the time now, though. Perhaps later?
Don't fret, my dear. When
Use the
time
worm. The
comes,
worm is on our
I
side.
shall call on thee.
Capital. Do you
Yeah,
recognise
can I just
this
lob
journal?
a worm at him?
A place to keep one's thoughts and reflect?
Is it yours?
No, my dear.
What do you make of this stone?
It looks antique. You might want to keep a hold of it.
Okay. How about
Do you
Hobbs
know of
Barrow?
Hobbs Barrow?
I'd like to know more about you, Thomasina.
Oh my
What time
god.
do you like to rise in the morning? How do you like
None
your
of your
tea?
none of
What
your
makes
fuck
you happy?
none of your fucking business. I'm gonna flirt like fuck with him, why not?
Well, I like to rise early and watch the sunrise.
With your husband, I'm sure.
No, I'm currently unentangled.
Such a view should be shared with at least a lover.
Do you deem yourself fit for this
Is
position?
this how Victorians
Indubitably.
flirted?
But do go on. How do you like your tea?
Hot, with just a splash of milk.
No sugar, of course.
No sugar.
It rots the teeth. Your smile is as dazzling as the Himalayan snow.
Oh, James.
And finally, what makes you happy?
Spending time with my father.
I should like to meet him.
Perhaps you will. And you, James? I propose the same queries to you.
All in good time.
What I have learned
My
here,
truths will surround you in good time.
what I'm learning here is that I could definitely have fucking pulled if I was a Victorian. My lack of social, like, awareness and riz, as the kids would call it, would not have been an issue, because I could have just said some pretentious bollocks and asked whether you like sugar in your tea, and all of the panties would have been dropping. Sorry, all of the over panties, then the under panties, then probably another 5 sets of panties would have been dropping, and then I would have had to wade through about 20 layers of fabric. But oh boy, would I have been in. Or something. Anyway, I know nothing about Victorian women's fashion, or women's fashion in general, or Victorians. I know nothing. Anyway. Leonard
Do you
Shoulder.
know Leonard Shoulder?
A man of Bewley.
Yes.
A
I
man of
care
Bewley?
not for the men of Bewley. Only for the visitors.
Oh my god.
What do you know of Lord Panswick?
A fine gentleman. Now that is someone who commands respect.
Do you know him personally?
No, I don't think anyone can really claim that. But what a tiring subject. Shall we discuss something a little more exciting?
Like
Goodbye.
sugar.
See you soon, my dear.
I mean, you may have got the privilege of being able to call on the lady. Being let in the door is a whole other set of social dialogue. Ooh. A slit in the gusset so they could just crouch and would open for bathroom stuff and sexy stuff. Fair? Drissy knows all about how to bone as a Victorian
Good
lady.
day, James.
My dear.
How is your painting coming along?
Quite well. But it needs more work. I'm aching to show you, but I must restrain myself.
Goodbye.
See you soon, my dear.
My dear, I'm aching to show you my painting, but I must restrain myself, for we have only just met and are both unwed. It would be improper to show you my brushstrokes. Or something. I don't know, like, genuinely. Is this how Pride and Prejudice goes? I've never watched it. How's he matching up to Colin Firth? Oh, get on with it already. Yes. Maybe, I don't know. Me neither. Oh, good. Oh, good. Here we go. Painted with nothing but purple. I assumed
Come say goodbye to your father.
it was a show of wealth, given that purple
on now,
dye
don't
was
make
like
me
the
wait.
real expensive one. Yes, I paint only in purple hues. Because you see, I'm so rich the other colours are
going to miss
below me.
hate you, Daddy.
Those are
Alright.
strong words for such a little lady.
I want to come with you.
We've been through this, little bird. You can't come with me this time, but we'll go to Sebra next month.
I promise.
Oh, what a
Pride and
dig that
Prejudice.
shall be.
Yes, the thing that they're
I
fucking
hate
remaking again.
Well, I love you. See you
there
soon,
are
little
other
bird.
books. Anyway. So me dad fucked off. Cool. This is where the vicar had his episode. And we had to cut him with his smashed glasses. I'm not joking. Oh,
I
the
shan't
hole!
be visiting the Badgers again. I was lucky to escape intact.
Visiting the Badgers sounds like a euphemism from Victorian times. Have you seen Kenneth? Oh, he's off visiting the Badgers. Oh, Kenneth! Of course he is. Fucking man. Well, speaking of Pride and Prejudice, there's a hot guy bracket going on Tumblr,
The
and
resin
Jeremy
has set
Brett,
somewhat.
aka
It's
the
firmly
best
gripped to
Sherlock
the
Holmes,
stump.
kicked Firth's ass out of the competition. Fucking good. I don't get Colin Firth. Like, I mean, I guess I get Colin Firth, but also,
I've collected some waxy
we can
resin.
probably do some better, right? Right? I mean, no one's really sat here being like, oh hell yeah, Colin Firth, right? Maybe I'm wrong. Mutton chops, that big look good on. Oh lord, anyone. Maybe the horror of this game is the sudden close-ups. I think Oxbridge students see like still speak like this somehow, probably. It's a woman and some berries.
What are those berries you're picking?
An ancient breed, no good for eating. However,
Okay.
they do have some medicinal qualities.
I see.
Berries door exit. So let's talk to the
Please,
woman.
forgive my intrusion. Are you Mother Mildred?
Some call me that. I prefer Mildred Walker.
Others call
given as
me
that's my name.
Apologies.
Tim.
Thomasina Bateman. I think we met at Bewley Station.
I take it Panswick's men have cleared off. Good riddance. Those ruffians would cut their own noses off if he asked them to.
Oh, aye.
How's your sightseeing going then?
I've seen some
Save
sights.
your words, young lady. I know you're no sightseer, and I know exactly why you're in Bewley. You
Okay.
won't get far by lying to me again.
I'm sorry,
I recognised you the moment I laid eyes on you
In
at the
fairness, I
station.
didn't know I
beg
was
your
lying
pardon?
to a witch.
Yeah, it's quite a striking family resemblance. You have your father's eyes, Miss Bateman.
You knew my father.
Such piercing
Do you think
blue
we're gonna
eyes he
right? So
had.
do you think this
What
is
a
gonna
handsome
go
young man.
all
William.
Wicker Man, and we're gonna die horribly
He
in
was
some
here,
pagan
In
ritual?
Bewley.
Oh,
Or
yes. A long
Do you think
time
it's going to
ago,
go
mind.
like this is folk horror?
25
So
years by my
it's either going to go
reckoning,
Wicker
but
Man,
I'll
it's going to
never
go
forget
Blair
those
Witch,
eyes.
or I literally can't think of another folk horror. Midsummer. I've not seen Midsummer, so I can't comment, but it could go all Midsummer.
Why was my father in
I'm
Bewley?
trying to work out where it's going.
You were helping Samuel Bryden excavate Hobbs Barrow.
You must be jesting.
Do I look like I'm jesting?
Okay, tell me about me
How
father.
did you come to meet my father?
One might say I have a reputation in these parts. Folks from all around come to me for help with their ailments. Hernwood is abundant with flora that, if mixed correctly, will cure almost any ill. Your father
Almost.
must have caught wind of this, as one day he came to me, asking for a cure.
A cure for what?
Your mother were with child, and she was suffering the most terrible nausea.
Adam.
I
Wait,
made
who the
something
fuck's
to help
Adam?
her.
The journal. This was entered in the journal. It belongs to my father.
What journal?
This
Take
journal.
a look at this. A passage recalls meeting a local wise woman to seek a tincture for his beloved's nausea gravidarum.
Aye, that's me.
Ah, that's
I
me.
made the tincture
I made
for her.
tincture for nausea
This
gravidarum.
is incredible.
You don't recognise your own father's handwriting.
It's been so many years since I've seen it. What do you make of this stone?
I-A-W. I haven't a clue. Perhaps it's an old folk trick.
Hydrate
or a
for
talisman
Rel.
of some
And
kind.
to save, I
The
can do
Moors are
that.
steeped in folklore.
I'll have to wait till the conversation is over, but I can definitely save, Rel.
What can you tell me
Excavation.
about the excavation?
Well, not much. I only met your father twice. The last time he asked me if I knew anything about binding magic.
Binding magic?
He said he needed it for the excavation.
Hogwash. My father is a man of logic and reason. Why would he be asking about such nonsense?
Perhaps you don't know him as well as you think you do. Anyway, I know nothing of magic and told him so. He seemed disappointed. I never saw him again, but I understand the excavation went ahead. Samuel Bryden hanged himself not long after. Reason enough for you to stay well clear of that place.
Binding magic.
You never saw my father again after the excavation?
No, I always assumed he just went home.
Who excavated Hobbs Barrow alongside Samuel Bryden and my father?
From memory, it were just the two of them.
Binding magic.
What do you think my father meant by binding magic?
I've no idea. He didn't explain more and I didn't wish to pry.
This just doesn't sound like my father at all.
You'll have to ask him yourself.
I'm afraid my father has been incapacitated since I was a child. He cannot speak nor move.
Terrible.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
sorry.
You said that the flora here could cure almost any ill.
Almost, my dear. But your father's affliction sounds beyond my abilities.
The
Goblin?
landlord of the Plough and Furrow told me about a folk tale associated with Hobbs Barrow. Something about a goblin. Are you familiar with it?
No doubt there is such a tale. Name any beastie you can think of and someone round here will have a story about it.
My thoughts precisely.
Have you seen the Goblin? No, can't do that joke. You all know what joke I was going for, and it's played out, and you can all complete it in your own heads. Anyway, is it a mind goblin? It's a mind goblin. What's a mind goblin?
Oh, don't you dare look back. Just keep
Fair, valid. Compare it to vintage TV show bracket only, 1950-2004. Quarterfinal contestants are Avery Brooks, Cisco from Star Trek. Okay, cool. Alexander Siddig. Oh, yes. Jeremy Brett, Leonard Nimoy, Daniel Day Kim. Oh, LeVar Burton, Billy D. Williams, Jesus Christ, and Alan Alda. Oh, D's nuts. Goblin isn't Christianity Guardian. It's a monster. Yeah, it is. So, like, this is like folklore. So this would be like the pre-Christian, like, folklore of the land. Daniel Day Kim is hot as fuck. Sorry. But oh my god, Daniel Day Kim is hot as fuck. Oh, good lord. Oh, have you seen Hawaii 5-0 when he takes his fucking shirt off and oh, Jesus Christ. Anyway. Me and Elle were just having a private conversation there. The
Charles
third
Bryden
man.
mentioned there was a third man involved in the excavation.
Is that so? Well, you best ask him about it. He knows more than I do.
I've not seen Criminal Minds or Wheel of Time. Sam, fuck no. Seriously, Sam, no. Leonard
Can
Shoulder.
you tell me anything about Leonard Shoulder?
I know of him, as is the nature of such a small town. I also know he invited you here.
Little escapes you, Miss Walker.
So they say. My path
If I like Daniel Day
rarely
Kim,
crosses
prepare
with
myself.
his.
Hell yeah.
Let's put it that way. But he's a nice enough fella.
I see.
If you like Daniel Day Kim, prepare yourself is a phrase that I've always wanted to hear. Anyway, just realised Jeremy Brett was mentioned. That was definitely a younger used crush. God damn sexy Sherlock Holmes. So
Do you
hot.
know Lord Panswick?
So sexy.
I know his
So
labourers
Sherlock
make a mess of
Holmes.
these woods, the brutes.
The fuck is
the man
happening to this
himself
camera?
hasn't graced me with his
I
presence.
swear this camera
You've
keeps
never met
moving.
him?
Not since he were a wee lad. A maid brought him to me with a sore stomach. It were
LeVar
all
was
the
the one who
rich
kicked
food they were
David
feeding
Tennant
him.
out.
More.
Oh,
Thank you for your help, Ms. Walker.
wow. Daniel Henney specifically in the Wheel of Time. Let's have a quick look. Let's have a quick peep. Daniel Henney. Oh! And that's all you're getting out of me. Do-do-do-do. Right.
I have nothing else to ask.
Worm?
I don't think anyone really wants...
Dada came kick Moulder out, which you disagree with.
I'm not sure
okay.
what that... I shouldn't enter uninvited. I've already shown her that.
Okay. I'm gonna give her this.
I'm not sure they would be in... I can walk through there.
Yes, correct. Okay.
Miss Bateman,
Yes.
Yes.
remember what I told you when we first met? You're better off waiting for the next train back to the city.
Why?
City.
Something terrible
Actually
happened
plays
to
part of an
Samuel
order that's
Bryden
based in
that
samurai
valley.
culture.
Whatever they
Oh,
found
okay.
down there,
Nice.
I'd wager it got to your father too. Tell me you won't disturb Hobbs Barrow.
Yes.
I
yeah,
can't
very
make that
good.
promise,
But they
Mildred.
cast an Asian
Can't say I
American for
didn't
that
warn
one.
you. There is something unnatural about that place.
Bit unnatural.
We must seek to understand the world by rational means, Ms. Walker. One cannot abandon reason.
I mean, you could. Random bracket also pitted Picard against Worf. Clearly Picard.
Thomasina?
Right?
Thomasina, come here this instant.
I'm playing with Josephine.
She can wait. This is very important.
What? Immediately discredits the whole thing as far as I'm... Thomasina, such a buzzkill. I know, right? It was Worf out of makeup. Oh, I
Hello.
guess.
I'll be
Wait.
back soon, Josephine.
Be back soon, Josephine. I'm gonna go over here and see my mother.
What is it, Mummy?
It's your father.
Daddy's home?
No, my dear. I must go to Bakewell with haste. Miss Bowes will look after you whilst I'm gone. Is that clear?
Where's Daddy?
He's had an accident.
What happened?
He tripped over and
He's
fell
come
into a
off his
tart.
horse.
Silly Daddy. Will he be alright?
Take that how you will.
Of course he will be fine.
Oh, so it wasn't
Your father
tetanus.
is
He
as
fell off a
strong as an
horse.
ox, but I need to go collect him, all right?
Okay.
Can't I come too?
It was sent to
No,
the
dear.
starting pool with
Miss
Star
Bowes
Trek
will
men.
look
That's
after you.
fair.
But I
A
want to
Bakewell
come.
tart. Yeah, gone to see a
Go
tart in
pick up your
Bakewell.
dolls, then come inside, all right?
Yes, Mummy.
Go get me dolls. The impossibly round skirts. That's probably got all sort of boobage in
Josephine,
it.
it's time to go inside now.
I think so, yeah, because he was
Where
just
did
like
Mummy go?
not able to talk, not able to move, anything like that. Where'd Mummy gone? Oh, I swear to God, if we're gonna like discover later that our mum died in
I shan't
childbirth
be
and she was
visiting the
never
badgers
there,
again. I was...
what am I doing? Am I...
I helped him then, and I can help him again.
Okay. I helped him then. I can help him again. If you want. Halcyon again. Wait, that was Halcyon. Oh, I thought... Wait, I thought Halcyon was the old bloke. Halcyon's the goblin. Or is he both?
Arthur, you won't believe it.
Multiple.
The journal
Okay,
belongs
cool.
to my father. He was here in Bewley.
Oh,
Arthur?
I don't... No, I don't... No,
Hello?
no. Never trust. Never trust.
Oh,
If you're in a folk
sorry.
horror, never trust someone who's
I'm
facing away
trying
from the
to
camera.
remember something.
If you're in a
What is
folk
it?
horror, never trust someone facing away from the camera.
I'm not sure. Something in the woods. It
Well,
will
that's
come back to
creepy.
me.
I'd
So
rather
your
the thing in
father
the
in
wood didn't
Bewley?
come back to you.
Yes, Mildred said that he helped Samuel Bryden excavate Hobbs Barrow 25 years ago.
Well, I'll be. Let's talk about it tonight at the plough.
Oh, he sounds good. Tell him about my
Arthur,
dream.
I must tell you about the dream I had. I was at Hobbs Barrow and there was a creature. It told me it saved my father from something inside and that I would find proof of this in the morning. Sure enough, when I awoke, the journal was in my room.
I've just had a
Mildred
horrible
confirmed the journal
thought.
belonged to my father. The creature told me it could help my father again. I mean,
Bright
it was
eyes.
merely a dream.
I've just had a horrible
I don't
thought.
know what to think anymore. Arthur?
What if... telling everyone my dream
Arthur, are you listening?
leads to them, like, sacrificing
Fine,
me
then,
because
we'll
they're like,
talk
you're
later.
fulfilling local legends.
I hope you piece together
We
your
must
memories.
burn you. Otherwise, harvest will be bad.
I'll leave him be for now.
Because I know there's multiple endings to this. I'll go up here and tell this bloke about my, Hello,
Good day,
James.
My dear.
So
How
how's
is
the
your
painting?
painting?
Quite well, but it needs more work.
Goodbye.
He is
See
big
you
sus.
soon, my dear.
Apparently, I don't know how much. Like, I know that there are multiple endings. That's the most I know, really, is that there's sort of... But, like, I don't know to what degree there are multiple endings. I'll definitely look into it when I complete it.
I don't think anyone is...
Right, his Grumpy McHates train's in.
Bugger off!
Yes, he is.
The unmistakable charm of old Cyril.
And he's brilliant as ever. Genuinely, Cyril, favourite character, top notch, 10 out of 10.
Hello?
Bewley Station is closed for the time being due to track damage between Bewley and Bakewell. We apologise for any inconvenience caused. Midland Railway. Can I break in?
Can't see how that will help me.
We could break in. Tracks. Okay. Hope everything will be
My
okay.
mother always told me not to
too.
walk on railway tracks.
Oh yeah, I've seen that film as a kid. Where the kid got his There's one ending. Google AI Lives, Steam community page does not. Okay, there's only one ending. Got you. Perfect.
Good day.
Hey up.
Hey up.
Look at this, Mr. Crozier. It's my father's journal.
Oh, aye.
Oh,
What are
aye,
you
that's
showing
nice.
me?
Did you slip it under my door last night?
Have you gone daft? Why would I have your father's journal?
Never mind. Did the sketches inside mean anything to you?
Look at this.
Like a
What
load
is
of
it?
rubbish to me.
It's a journal. My father's journal. Alright, why are you showing me? Valid, fair. Like, honestly, if some random bitch came to your village and just started walking around and being like, have you seen this journal my dad wrote? It would be entirely normal response to be like, alright, and... he slipped something somewhere, way hey.
I found out my father visited Bewley 25 years ago. William Bateman, perhaps you remember him?
I would have been just a lad. What were
How old do
here
you think I
for?
fucking am?
That's what I intend to find out. What do you make
Show
of
the
this
stone.
stone?
Don't look like out to me.
Joint folklore. Oh,
Are
she's
you familiar with any
ridiculously
local
sus,
folklore?
She is real rude.
Oh, aye.
But you've got to
The
remember,
old cobbler
she's
used
posh
to
and
tell me some
Victorian.
right stories. Swore he sold a pair of boots to a goblin.
She's come here
when he
from
were a young
London.
A goblin, you say? I take it this cobbler was a regular at the Plough and Furrow?
Never drank a day in his life. Sober as a judge. Have you been to the Devil's Toe?
Yes, I'm
Yes.
familiar with the cairn.
Some say they've seen the goblin's daughter there, playing her fiddle. Can't say I've seen her
Have they
myself, mind.
Do you know any other stories about this goblin?
I don't have the time to be standing here gossiping about old wives' tales.
Apologies. Thanks for your time.
Aye. Speak to you later.
Go be a nerd, Drissy. Love your face. Take care. Get accused of being posh all the time. You hope you're not rude, except when you mean to be. You've never been rude to me. And I am my only frame of reference, so I assume you're fine.
Good day.
I'm still setting up.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. Alright. Bitch. Right. Okay. Knock on the door.
Nobody home.
Cool.
The road disappears over the horizon. I see nothing but moorland.
I'm going to assume there's going to be something for this. But... Unless they're going for the realism of there being a road that literally runs through the middle of town. Come on, do weird stuff. Where was your invite, Drissy? Oh yeah, no, sure. Bye, everyone. Go do more interesting things that aren't me. I'm kidding. No one's required to be here. I can't. Do you know what? That is my problem. I can't even joke about that shit. I can't even joke about being like, wait, why are you hanging out with me? Because I feel like a dickhead. Okay, bye. Shit. No, Trickster, come back. Oh. God, I'm bad at this. Vote in the streamer awards. I don't have a link for it. But if you just Google streamer awards, you can put me up for categories. There's 5 of them that I could fit into if you stretch the definitions. Actually, it's not really stretched the definitions, but variety streamer, rising star, best international just says not North American, so I guess I'm international and fancy. And there were 2 others. I don't remember what they were. Just go in and just write me into everything. See if I can win best VTuber. Best just chatting streamer. I don't fucking... It's never going to happen, but like I'm never going to win this shit, but just imagine having to look at my face on a screen next to pirate software. I don't know, fucking Iron Mouse. And I don't know, Ninja. And just the 4 of us stood there and you got these 3 real professional looking ones, then me there going, hello, it's me, Samalytical, coming at you live. Got the horns on. Got the horns on. We do a dance break halfway through the nominations. It's all silent, but the screen is just flashing colours, and I'm going. It'd be great. Anyway, never say never. I won't never say never. What I'm going to say, though, is that I am technically... Hammy has redeemed a dance break. Okay. To set the scene. It is the Game Awards. The camera pans on over. If anyone besides Iron Mouse wins VTube, you'd be upset. Oh god, yeah, absolutely, yeah. I reckon Iron Mouse for VTuber and also Marathon Stream, because she did that fantastic marathon stream recently. But yeah, you will see. Pirate Software, I reckon, for Rising Star. We can do a fucking bracket for this when we know who they are, I guess. Maybe we'll watch it live. I don't know. That restreaming events and commenting is a thing that creators do. I don't fucking know. Anyway, didn't even watch Iron Mouse. I sort of got into Iron Mouse recently. Anyway, I'm completely distracting from the point. It's the night of the Streamer Awards. The camera pans on over. They say, here, your winner, best variety streamer, Samalytical. They cut to me and they go, what do you want to say, Sam? And I go, well, I did have a speech prepared, but unfortunately my community have redeemed a dance break, so chill with me now. Here is my acceptance speech. Can you hear music? I can't hear music. What is happening? Bear with. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. That would be great. It would be amazing when it's just me. I think I know what the problem is. Hang on. Right. Did Ooh Fucking Woo break it? I think I muted the wrong source. Let's try again. Also, yeah, you did have an Ooh Fucking Woo, didn't you?
Ooh Fucking Woo!
Okay, that came out of the wrong thing. Oh no! Oh, I know what I've done. I've switched everything. Hang on.
Oh, fucking whoa.
Perfect. I'm such a professional. Please sub and vote for me in the stream rewards. Let's try that again. This would actually work really well. It's the winner! Samalytical! And then it pans over to Pirate Software, just head in hands. How did I lose? Anyway. No speech, only dance. Now join me. Exactly. Oh, Lord. Thor might just quit on the spot. I'm sure he'd take it this stride. Anyway. You actually want that to happen, so do I. Tell you what, if we get nominated and we win, I'll do a fucking dance break unless they go to me. You will absolutely fucking not. Anyway, flip it and submit it. You made yourself dizzy headbanging. It's the job. It's the point. Am I having a heart attack? No, but I've just gone over 100 beats per minute. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. That's the most exercise I've done. It's the most exercise I've done. Right, also I owed a save. There we go. Do you reckon Thor would dance with me if I was just like, dance with me now? I reckon Thor would get into... I don't know, Thor would either go one way or the other. Anyway. Right. I reckon we've got to go have a chat with that toe. So I'm getting out of shape again. Time for another Souls-like. Oh Lord, no. Not yet. Although, to be fair, I do need to get, like, it's... Not to spoil anything, it's on my goals in the Discord. Hashtag join the Discord. He promised to wear wigs if he won, so I think he'd be down to dance. Excellent. Fucking excellent. Just a synchronized dabbing of me and Thor together, just like dun dun dun. Excellent. I'm down. Right. Anyway, small child. Oh.
Excuse me, sir.
Who are you?
Yes?
Did you see a young girl with blonde hair pass by here?
No, lass.
Also, sorry, Tom, your future is... I think I just shit myself. I think a little poop came out. Oh, Tom. We've all been there. Especially when there's been a bit of loosening from too many raccoons. Tell the truth. Word travels fast.
That's my name.
You did die in fast mode. There you go.
It's me, Leonard Shoulder.
Heavens. I'd given up.
It's me, Leonard Shoulder. Take a seat, Miss Bateman. I'm Leonard Shoulder. You started dancing and now you're sweaty. But you need to go to bed for 6 AM work tomorrow. It's fine.
I offer you 1,000 apologies.
It's fine. Go to work sweaty. Be uncomfortable.
Few days with a terrible fever.
How dreadful. I take it you're feeling better now?
I don't believe it.
I were on me way to find you when I stopped here to catch me breath. I've not much go in me these days.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I was worried you'd have given up on me and left town.
I had no idea what had become of you, Mr. Shoulder. I spent a good amount of time pounding on your front door.
I'm embarrassed. I really am.
I don't
believe
believe
my best
it.
to sleep through the fever. I am so
Because
very
we saw him out one night. Like, people keep
Please accept my apology,
things.
Miss Bateman.
Fine, Mr.
People
Shoulder.
keep
I've come all this
disappearing
way.
and forgetting
Let us speak of the business
things.
at hand.
Marvellous.
I've just learned that my father was part of a previous excavation of Hobbs Barrow some 25 years ago. Why didn't you mention this in your letter?
What? Where did you hear that?
I have my means.
I swear, Miss Bateman, I had no idea.
I take it you will also deny delivering me my father's journal?
I'm confused. What journal?
My father's journal was slipped under my door at the Plough and Furrow. It wasn't you who did this?
I've been bound to me bed, lass. What an extraordinary coincidence. You
What
are
a
following in your
coincidence.
father's footsteps.
It would seem so,
it's
Mr. Shoulder.
entirely unseen. So turn back your
Why
letters.
did you invite me to excavate Hobbs Barrow?
I've always been curious about the colourful folklore surrounding the place. My father told me all sorts of stories about it when I were a wee fellow. Stories that some folk around here take a little too seriously, especially after those lads entered the Barrow a while back.
Wait, we've
How
already
did
asked.
you know about me?
Okay.
I saw your interview in the Bakewell Times. A young lady travelling about the land, digging up barrows. Perfect for the job.
The Bakewell
But
Times.
why do you wish to excavate the Barrow?
I want to see what those lads
How
found
fucking
in
fed
there.
up do you think the
My
people of
curiosity
Bakewell are
has
of the
grown
tart?
over the years. Now it is time for the mystery.
Or do you think
to
they
be
lean
solved.
into it?
I must say I am rather eager to find out what's in there myself.
How many young women in Bakewell do you think get the nickname the Bakewell Tart? Yeah, they do make a lot of money off the tart, but like, there's gonna be funny fuckers like me all over, be like, "Hey, are you the Bakewell Tart? Way hey!" Except more sleazy than me doing a stupid head wobble.
I've managed to find Hobbs Barrow, but Mr. Bryden is yet to give me permission to excavate.
Is that so? Keep trying. You'll relent eventually.
Perhaps you could
Definitely a
have a
sex
word with
name for
him.
someone. Yeah, you're my
No,
Bakewell Tart.
A lovely young lad such as yourself has a better chance of changing his mind than a shaky old goat like me.
I love eating a
Told me in your
Bakewell
letter
Tart,
there would be
if you
no
know what I
issue
mean.
Gaining access to the Barrow.
I didn't foresee any when I wrote to you. I'm sorry this
Love the
has been
taste
more
of a Bakewell
complicated than
tart.
anticipated. Don't give
Oh,
up
God.
yet, Miss Bateman. Keep trying with Mr. Bryden.
What do you mean? If you know what I mean. No, I don't. What do you mean? Oh no. Well, you see, a Bakewell tart is roundish, full of white stuff, and has a cherry, just like somewhere in the middle. So when a man and a woman love each other very much, they eat Felix' horse accident was caused intentionally or something, which is related to the excavation. Okay, fair. At least the tarts are made correctly when they were sold. The abominations that some people try to sell as Philly cheesesteak is rage-inducing. I've had a Philly cheesesteak actually in Philly, and I agree with you, because nothing I've had since, like the Philly cheesesteak stuff that I've had since come back to the UK, pales in comparison. Absolutely pales in comparison. I'm so happy I had like Philly cheesesteak actually in Philly for the first time, like from one of the, I genuinely can't remember the name of it, but we went there with like a resident, and they took us basically to this big like oval thing that everyone was queuing up at, and they just basically, like a kiosk with a bloke, and they were like, "I want this cheesesteak," and he made it there in front of you, handed it out just in the middle of the street. It was fucking great. Anyway, Philly cheesesteaks, steak and cheese, no onions, no peppers, no tomato. Also, the bread bloomin' matters. Fair. Don't know. The obsession with putting icing on a Bakewell tart is a sort of great annoyance to you. Oh no. Are we not meant to put icing on a Bakewell tart? There's an authentic Philly pub in London. They serve cheesesteak over there. Okay, interesting. I'm gonna have to look at this tart. Oh no. Have I never had a proper Bakewell tart? Images. Bakewell. Oh my god. Oh my god. My mind is being fucking blown. What do you mean a Bakewell tart has nuts on it? But Mary Berry's cummed all over a Bakewell tart here. I'm going to have to show you the pictures, otherwise that's going to be clipped with that out of context. So this is what I'm used to as a Bakewell tart. Is this a Bakewell tart? Is that what it's supposed to be? There's Mary Berry's sperm tart. Mr. Kipling's the only things you saw with icing when you were younger. Oh, okay. Two restaurants that war for who invented it. Difference you recall is type of cheese and bread. Okay. You're in Yorkshire, that's why you have Bakewell tarts a lot. That tastes amazing. I love them, but I've always had these. I'm going to have one of these fuckers. I'm going to have to come and get some of this. Look at that. Oh, that like genuinely looks better than this. This is always like real quite sickly for me. This looks good. I want a Bakewell tart. Right, L, who's not actually L. I'm coming to visit. We're going to go get a Bakewell tart in Bakewell. See if I can use it to chat up a Bakewell tart in Bakewell. And yeah. I'll get a proper Bakewell tart. You're originally from Derbyshire by way of Essex, but moved to Yorkshire in Feb. It's fine. It's fine. You're a Bakewell tart at heart. You're a tart at heart. You've got a tarty heart. Hearty tarty. Hoity toity. Shutty uppy. Sammy ammy. Right. Sorry. You can't see the game. There we go. My
Did you
father.
know my father?
I don't believe so. What's his
I don't
name?
believe so. What was his name?
Are you sure you had no idea of my father's involvement in the previous excavation?
You're in Doncaster.
The most
I
fascinating
know.
coincidence,
Not where
but
that is.
Nothing more than that.
It's over there
I'm starting
somewhere.
to wonder if it's more than mere
I
coincidence,
know York.
Mr. Shoulder.
I know
Miss
Beverly.
Bateman, I did not
And I know
take you for a
Driffield.
credulous individual.
I'm none of the sort.
And Leeds. I know Leeds.
What can you tell me about the
Bit south of
previous
York.
excavation of Hobbs Barrow?
Oh, okay.
Over 25 years ago, or
Fair.
thereabout.
Fair.
Back then, Bewley were undergoing a period of great strife. Samuel Bryden hadn't harvested a single crop for 2 seasons. Even Hernwood was sick. Berries went to rot almost as quickly as they grew. Folks started to believe the ground were blighted. Disease spread through the livestock too. People were going hungry, a panic set in.
That sounds terrible.
Aye, but I managed to keep myself fed. These things happen in nature, but the blame for it all fell on Hobbs Barrow. It was long said that a goblin made his home there. A rumour took root that the goblin were not best pleased with the villagers. In revenge for some unperceived slight, the goblin placed a curse on the soil itself. The villagers believed that ridding the barrow of its lodger would put an end to it all.
I'm sure that went
My father
well.
would have paid no heed to such tales.
Whether it were his intent to join the excavation when coming here, I do not know. But whatever it were that Samuel Bryden and those lads did inside that barrow, people say it did the trick. The crop started to grow back, and health returned to the livestock. Bewley were no longer in the grip of dark forces.
I cannot decide which way this is
You
going to
must
go.
understand. Folk here are superstitious.
So, like,
They don't
folk
want
horror
you disturbing whatever it were those lads did.
genuinely
As far
goes
as
one
the
of two
villagers are
ways.
concerned,
Maybe Hod stands for
goblin will fix.
hobgoblin. It does,
Thought of
yes.
another
They said that
excavation
earlier.
must
Yeah,
be
it's like
conjuring
hob
panic
is
that
like
you'll undo
hobgoblin.
whatever it were they did.
And I didn't know a
does
hobgoblin and a
explain a
hob were
lot.
the same thing. But
And
yes,
it's
it is
also
like
why I'd venture
hob
nobody
for
around here
hobgoblin's
wants you to touch
barrow.
the place.
Except for you.
I want
But
to
yeah,
know
so
what's there.
folk horror
Surely
goes
you
one of
don't
two
believe these
ways.
tales
Either
of
the horror
goblins and
is
curses to be
genuinely, ooh, there's a
Not at
goblin,
all.
it's gonna eat your
However,
face.
I suspect those lads
Or
did find something in the barrow.
It's
But did it have any connection to
oh
failing
god,
crops and dying livestock?
aren't these villagers a bit
I can
backwards?
assure you there's nothing to fear.
Oh, their ancient
Coincidence reigns
superstitions
supreme.
mean they're gonna
So what do you
eat
think
your
they
brain.
found?
That is for us to discover, Miss Bateman.
And I can't
Who was
decide
the
which way it's
third
gonna go.
man who joined my father and Mr.
Whether
Bryden
there's
on the
genuinely
excavation?
gonna be something in
I'm
there.
afraid I don't know.
As long as it isn't the
Although I'd
Japanese
heard about the
depiction of
excavation
goblins.
and
Oh no,
I
do I
were
need to look
intrigued
this up?
by it. I mostly stayed at home during that time. The atmosphere in the village was rather too tense for my liking. And besides, the excavation were undertaken with an air
Sorry,
of
it's my first day
mystery
back at work today after a very long weekend. I'm a little yawny. Yeah, I can't decide. Goblin Slayer. Oh no, I haven't seen it, but I will. Okay.
Tell me more of this folklore you mention.
It is said that Hobbs Barrow is home to a goblin. Everyone in Bewley has some version or another of this story.
But yeah, I can't decide whether this is
version
going to be
my
like
father
there's
told me
genuinely
as a
something
child
supernatural in
described
there,
the Barrow as a
or whether it's going to
thinker.
be a case of like I'm
goblin
going to
were
dig it
deemed
out,
to be
I'm going
the
to find
guardian
something
of
in
this
there,
so-called thin
and be
plate.
like, oh my god, these people have been clubbed to death by and killed with pickaxes and forks and stuff. What the hell happened? And like my father was running away on the horse when he fell and broke his back. And then the villagers are going to arrive and go, "You've disturbed the Barrow again. You're going to make everything go wrong again. We have to sacrifice her. Sacrifice her to the hobgoblin so he doesn't come back." And then the horror is going to be the superstition.
Tell me more about this goblin.
Some said he were a mischievous little mite, snatching newborn lambs and smashing
Because as of
windows
yet,
with
we've seen
pebbles.
nothing but stuff in
Others
my
said he
like
were friendly,
dreams.
there to lend a helping hand in times of strife. The latter of which makes it all the
My
more
money is on
surprising as
there's
to why
nothing
the
supernatural.
previous
It's
excavation took
actually
place.
just
My father's stories put the
superstition
goblin in the
is the
mischievous
monster.
category. Saxnot, he called the creature. I recall one such anecdote, that Saxnot entered Bewley and ordered a pair of boots to be made by the cobbler.
Thought that said boobs.
However, when collecting them, he insisted on paying for them with a bag of sow's teeth. The cobbler was so scared of angering the goblin that he accepted.
There is
Colourful
also
tale indeed,
the Moors
Mr.
folk.
Shoulder.
You heard boobs.
Has any explanation been offered
Heard
for why
boobs.
Saxnot cursed the soil?
Titties.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Titty witties. Grab my titties. Way. Thin
What is a
place.
thin place?
A place where one can walk between worlds, where the flesh meets the spirit world. Just superstition, of course, as you well know.
Witty titties.
I had a peculiar dream last night. I met a creature at Hobbs Barrow. I suppose you might say it was a goblin. It told me it had saved my father from trouble inside Hobbs Barrow. I'll admit the coincidence of this is somewhat astounding.
A remarkable coincidence, but nothing more than that.
But there is still one thing that puzzles me. The goblin told me proof of its claims would await me in the morning. Surely enough, I awoke to find that my father's journal had appeared in my room.
Jonathan
Very
Creek could have
clear
this
indeed.
cracked open in a
Mr.
week.
Shoulder, you
and-
invited me here, to a town I'd never heard of, only for me to discover that my own father was here 25 years before. And not only that, but that he was also embroiled in some sort
Do
of
you know what? We
superstitious
need a fucking
hysteria,
Jonathan
which goes
Creek
against
point and
everything
click
he
game.
ever taught me.
I don't even care.
Something
right.
is wrong
Game
here.
devs.
This must be
Jonathan
more than mere
Creek point and
coincidence.
click game.
It's strange.
Like,
I'll give you that.
Stealth,
Please remember who
social,
you are,
like,
Miss Bateman.
whatever. Give me a Jonathan Creek. There we go. See, look at the hype for this. Amazon. I knew what you meant, but also part of me was like, yes, get Jeff Bezos to do it. But no, yes, get like a Jonathan Creek point and click game. Make it. I don't care if it's indie. I don't care what it is. I'll do, like, even if you can't get Alan Davis to get involved in this, I'll do an impression of Alan Davis. I've immediately forgotten what Alan Davis sounds like. But, yes, what's the dance macabre? Oh. Oh my god. Yes, I wanted to live in a... I fucking loved Jonathan Creek. Oh, I've talked about this before, but I fucking love Jonathan Creek. Who owns the rights to Jonathan Creek? Right, hang on. Who owns the rights to Jonathan Creek? You're guessing it's a BBC rights issue. Do you think it's but like what I'm wondering is whether BBC still own it. or because they sold a lot of stuff off, didn't they? Who owns the rights to Marilyn Monroe? That's a later search. Who owns the rights to Jonathan Creek? Might have to settle for Broken Sword. Oh, but I've never played a Jonathan Creek game. Darts Macabre is public realm, if you're asking that. No, I'm thinking Jonathan Creek. I'm wondering whether it is it does look like it is still owned by. Oh, that's annoying. Jonathan 30th of January 2022. Jonathan Creek will not be back. That's not good news. Right, reject all that. Jonathan Creek won't be back. Alan Davis, last seen in the titular, blah, 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 won't be penning any more scripts for the show, which ran for 5 series. A number of one-off episodes, because he's getting older and is no longer tempted to work on television shows. Okay, give it to someone else. That's probably blasphemy, isn't it? Jonathan Creek has always been hard to write and construct. After 30-odd stories, I feel burnt out. Age is catching up, that's the deciding factor. I did fall ill in the last series. Well, that's fair. Best picture, 70-year-old. He's 70! Oh, Lord. Praised Alan for not pressing to return to the show. Very loyal to the show and is very happy to do it. If I resurfaced, he's proud of what he did. That's good to hear. Okay. Okay. So the guy who writes it won't be writing anymore. But I wonder if you could like make something based on one of the previous ones. This is my pitch. Right. Here's the pitch. We're gonna put it to the BBC. Okay. Wait. I need a good background for this. Just go away. Right. I love you, Jonathan, but go away. Images. Right. None of you are Jonathan. Who the fuck are you? Right. Jonathan Creek. We need some good. What's a good pitchy Jonathan Creek? A young Jonathan Creek. Yeah, it would be pretty alright. Right. Bit of Caroline Quentin. Okay. That is the writer. Yeah, that makes sense, to be fair. Right. Not Jonathan Ross. Jonathan Ross and Jonathan Creek couldn't be further apart. Right. Right, let's get a bit of. There we go. Let's get Jonathan. Right, this is our pitch to the BBC. Hi, BBC. Now, I've paid my license fee for a long, long time, and I've never asked you for anything. But what I'm asking now is, why not make a Jonathan Creek game? Everyone loves Jonathan Creek, and if they don't love Jonathan Creek, do you know why that is? Because they haven't played the Jonathan Creek game. Indiana Jones has got so many games, and are you telling me that Indiana Jones is better than Jonathan Creek? Ha! How silly of a concept. The thought is laughable. So make a Jonathan Creek game. Give it to LucasArts. They've been dissolved. They don't exist anymore, but give it to them anyway. Sam out. There we go. There's our pitch. There's our pitch to someone get the BBC on the phone. I don't know who's in charge of the BBC anymore. But yeah, get them on the phone, and we'll crack this wide open. Right. Anyway, that's enough of a yes. You need to be jealous of Jonathan Creek too. Everyone should be jealous of Jonathan Creek.
This is my father's journal.
Incredible.
Right.
Can I look inside?
You may.
But no, genuinely, like a Jonathan Creek game like this would be great.
You and I both. It all feels very out of character for my father.
Do you think they'd the BBC gonna sue me? Oh, come on, the BBC can't sue me. Or you could just give the job to, we could give the job to this game's dev, to be fair. To be fair, we could. But like, the BBC aren't gonna sue. They can't spend license payers' money on suing me, a streamer on Twitch. Can you imagine? Can you imagine the uproar?
What do you make of this strange stone?
The carving of a cockerel?
Yes, it was strapped to my father's journal. Do you think it could have something to do with the previous excavation?
Possibly, though I'm not aware of the motif having any meaning around these parts.
Is this your glove?
I've been looking all over for that. Where did you
Keep
find
handing
it?
Is this your glove? Have you seen this stone? Have you seen this journal? Have you seen this nail? Have you seen...
As I say, I've been bedbound for several days, Miss Bateman.
How odd.
Can I please have it back?
Oh, I
Thank
wonder
you.
if it was the goblin.
We're peas of the same pod, Miss Bateman.
Are
I
we?
knew you wouldn't be frightened by a few old stories. It will be interesting to see what those lads found in there.
What the lads found?
Certainly.
Thank you so very
Cat
much.
stole it
for
off his watching line.
responding
No,
to
we
the letter and for
genuinely
coming
saw
here.
someone
We
walking
have
away
some great discoveries to make, you and I.
I sincerely hope
wearing like.
And
So we
the chance
saw
to
someone
follow in
running
your
away,
father's footsteps.
walking away from the alley.
Right, time for me to shift these
There are
old bones.
clothes,
I'm to
wet
take me a spot on the
clothes,
plough
hanging
farm.
outside
I'll be
his
there all night
house,
should you need
and
me,
it was
sisters.
raining that
Thank
night.
you, Mr. Shoulder.
I'm sorry again for giving
Although
you
to
the
be fair, if they'd been
runaround.
hanging out there, they would have
I
got rained
promise
on.
am
So I
not
don't
beyond
know.
redemption. I won't let you down again. See
It
you
was like
soon.
so. It's very short. It's like right at the start when we lose the guy who goes into the bathroom and he never shows up again.
Shoulder even existed.
So when the guy goes into the bathroom, we lose him. He disappears. We go around the back. We see someone leaving that alleyway, and we try to follow them onto the moors, but they just disappear off into the night. That's what
Margaret's Lookout.
happened there, but it's
Dedicated
very
to
brief.
Arthur's mother. The day was starting to test me. The word coincidence felt insufficient to explain what was happening.
And we are
It was
narrating
after that
this
first
from the
conversation
future.
with Leonard's Shoulder that I started entertaining thoughts of a truly irrational nature. What if my dream wasn't just a dream? What if it was all more than simple coincidence? What if that thing really could help my father?
Sam Bayard has got the best fucking voice. I'm sorry, their voice is being pumped into my ear holes right now, like they're sat next to me. And my God, I thought Karlak was hot. This voice is like fucking syrup. Oh, listen, I'm odd, okay? I get like irrationally attracted to noises sometimes. Leave me alone. Oh, a small child.
Good day, little one.
You'll be off to bed now. Hope to sleep when you do. Have a good time.
Hello.
No worries at all. Look after yourself, Rel. Take
What's
care, and I'll
this?
see you
A
soon. I
fiddle
hope work
bow?
goes well for you tomorrow.
There's no string.
Your brain forgets it's Karlak, and it hits you again. It's real good, isn't it? Like, as soon as you remember, you listen, you go, oh my fucking God, that's Karlak. Like, you can hear it.
My name is Thomasina. What's yours? Don't be shy. I don't mean you any harm.
I don't think the child
What are
can
you doing
talk.
out here all alone on the moors? Do you live here? Would you
It's
like
not
me to
going well.
fix your bow so you can play your fiddle again? Yes?
Oh, she understands me.
Hey!
Okay.
Most peculiar. Perhaps I can mend the bow for her.
Okay.
If memories of my childhood violin lessons serve me right, bowstring is made from animal hair coated in a waxy resin.
Well, we've got the
strings
waxy
don't
resin.
vibrate without it.
Where? Right, animal hair. Got a worm. Got the resin. Got a worm.
No, that won't achieve anything useful.
Okay.
No, that won't.
Cool.
I can't see how that will help me.
Okay. Cool. Animal hair. Have we seen any? Is there a horse anywhere? I'm trying to think. Like, I've seen chickens, but
I've
chickens
no
aren't
desire.
hairy. Oh, he's taken his clothes down.
No sign of any movement.
Trying to think if we've
Mr.
seen
Shoulder
an animal.
told me he'd be at the Plough and Furrow.
Don't
A
think we
carved
have.
stone has been, I think. It's
Don't think we have seen any animals. Go up here.
This is
Burb.
where I dug up Jane's.
Any animals? Yeah, we need the. Oh, there was an angry badger and the cat. Yes. Oh, good. We're having another flashback. Probably means we're going the right way. I'm a child. I'm a child. I'm a child doing walking in a garden.
Mummy?
My mother's burning things in the middle of the garden.
Get away from the fire, Thomasina.
I think my mother's
What are you
having a
burning?
breakdown.
Nothing. Just waste. Now go inside.
In the middle of the garden, Mother. You don't. This is not something that sane people do.
Abrax. Mummy, what is this?
Waste. Burn it.
Abrax. Abrax. Is that in the diary? Abrax. Abrax.
Good day,
Abrax,
Mr.
good
Bryden.
Abrax.
Miss,
I.
I'll stop you there. I know what you're going to ask. No, I haven't changed my mind. There'll be no digging here, lass.
Mr. Bryden, allow me to explain. There has been an astonishing development this morning.
Yes?
My father was with your brother during the excavation.
Oh,
Very weird, yeah.
Yes. Can you believe it? I had no idea he had been here.
the answer's still no, lass.
I'm still
I saw
saying
what
no.
happened to poor Samuel. I won't risk the same happening to anyone else.
But...
That's enough now. You can feast your eyes on that hovel to your heart's content, but there'll be no digging.
Can we dig it? No, you can't. Can we dig it? No, you can't. Can we dig it? Oh, fuck's sake. There's a reference for the oldies, like me. Because I'm just... My references died sometime in the 2000s. Right.
No questions. I'm not interested.
But...
And me.
Off with you.
Right.
Mr. Bryden is right there.
Oh, a goat! Oh, there's a goat. Hello. Hello. Do you like worms? Wait, what? Did I? You like
I
worms?
should leave the goat alone.
Okay, you don't like worms. Do you like chisels?
This is not mine to...
Okay. Can I? Okay. I mean, surely it's the goat. Although I cannot work out a single thing I could do with the goat to get... Just like...
I should leave the goat alone.
Okay, I should leave the goat alone, apparently, so it's not the goat. But when I went this way, I had the vision. AR. Arr! It's a pirate rock.
I must gain Mr. Bryden's...
Okay. Oh my god, I can walk past the Barrow? Oh, not far.
I must gain Mr...
Okay. Okay. Where are we gonna go? So I had a vision when I came this way, which was what made me think that it was gonna be here. Still nobody in the church. Nobody looking for that silver crucifix I stole and used to set up a bar tab.
It's locked.
We don't talk about that. I'm pretty sure that that's going to piss God off.
Good day,
Hello.
James.
My dear.
How's the
How is your
painting?
paint?
Quite well, but it needs more wood. I'm aching to show you, but I must restrain myself.
Goodbye.
See you soon, my dear.
I bet you he says the same about his penis. I'm aching to show you, but I must restrain myself. Right. Okay, so that guy's gone. Oh, a squirrel. I think squirrels have hair.
I shan't be visiting the...
There's a fox. Oh, hello. Can I... Wait, did you... Was the fox just to point me towards the resin that I'd already found?
There's nothing else I wish to I shouldn't enter.
Berries?
What are those berries you're...
An ancient breed. However, they do have...
I see.
Okay. Are you shitting me? Every time. Is it going to do that every time? No. Not every time. Just a couple of times? Okay. Is it just... Wait, is it just when I walk 2 screens away? Yes! Oh no, now we get to play the game in my brain of, is this intentional? Like, is this a hint to something I'm supposed to be doing, or is this set dressing? Hint or set dressing? I'm going to say set dressing, because there's, like, nothing to actually click on. Okay. Right. Got a horse, got a goat. It's got to be the goat, hasn't it? It's got to be the goat. Oh good, an eyeball. Most costumes, Brian's Farm, Sun's got Devil's Toe, Hernwood, really been described. Exit. It's got so to do. Careful to leave no stone unturned, so to speak. Commence to until excavation. Okay. Should find out more about the stories connected to Hobbs Barrow. Perhaps I could mend this with the Devil's Toe. The bow is lacking string. But like, it's got to be the goat, right?
Good day.
Hey up.
I met a girl at the Devil's Toe. She gave me this broken fiddle bow.
Ha! Well, you've experienced the local folklore firsthand then, lass.
Does the name Saxnot mean anything to you?
Never heard of it. What is it?
Never mind. Thanks for your time.
Aye. Speak to you later.
Okay. Is there any chance you set up your stall yet? No.
Good day. Oh, I'm sorry.
Has not set up store yet. We'll look into later. I wonder what she sells. Hello, Leonard.
Hello again, Mr. Shoulder.
Miss Bateman.
I've still not been able to gain permission to excavate from Mr. Bryden.
Is that so? Perhaps you could show him something that might change his mind.
What else can you tell me about this Saxnot?
Try not
Pyro
to worry
has
yourself
summoned
too
a
much
floof.
of these old stories. Leave those to the locals, Miss Bateman.
If it gets to this end of this conversation, I
Have
will
others
grab
spoken
it
of
for you.
goblins appearing in their dreams?
A dream is a
Not
dream.
gonna lie,
that
it's a
is
great.
all.
I've been
They
trying
merely
to think
make
of an
for good
excuse to go get
story.
myself a cupcake for
I know.
ages.
But to
So this is
answer
a
your
perfect
question,
excuse.
no, not to my knowledge.
Right. Well.
I've still not been
Excavation.
able to gain permission to
Is that perhaps you could
Show him something changes mind.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Shoulder.
I'm sure the locals have filled you in already, lass.
Good luck
You've
carrying a
got quite
floof
the
and a
mysterious
cupcake.
figure. Most had little to say.
Damn.
It's true. I do tend
You
to
raise
keep
a
my head
valid
down.
point.
When one gets to my age, one grows very
Well, if I arrive
comfortable
and the
in
cat
one's
is
home.
covered in
I
luminous
like the
green
isolation of
icing,
the moors.
it's not my
I
problem.
wouldn't change it for anything.
I take it you don't get many
Is
visitors.
buttercream icing?
no.
Is
Nobody
buttercream
bothers
different to icing? It's got
That's the
buttercream on
perk
it,
of
but I called
living
it
so
icing.
far out,
What's
huh?
the difference?
Just me and me hens.
Is there
I
a
used to
difference?
come into
I'm a
Bewley more
scientist,
often,
not a
back before
baker.
my health went to bugger, eh?
Although some would say that chemistry is just advanced baking.
What do you think of
Or
Bewley?
baking is advanced
Whilst
chemistry.
one could consider the villages to be
Either
rather
or.
unenlightened, this place has its charm.
You consider them the
markets
same.
in town
Well, there we
today,
go.
You can see that folk want fun out here.
Okay, oh, this is a lot of chat. I'm going to go get that. Buttercream is a type of icing. Okay. This is so much chat. I'm going to go get that cat. Less chat, more cat. Eat cupcake, so Sam fat. Hello. I bring Cat. Cat that apparently went in a bath earlier. Well, a draining bath, but didn't like it. Oh, moose better than icing. Ooh. Controversial. Depends on the moose. Oh. She is a very pretty girl. She's so happy. Look at her. Look at her. I don't know what this leg's doing. The rest of her is fine. She is very long. You're long, aren't you? Are you just going to sit here now? She is just hanging out. She's comfy. Comfy schmumpy. Perfectly fine with this. Okay. She is very kawaii. Come on, let's show everyone how long you are and then you can go. Modesty tail to cover up your bits, as always. Don't want to show your bits on screen. Don't want to show your bits on screen, do you? You gotta have the modesty tail to cover up your bits. She only ever does this when she comes on screen. She knows. Shouldn't give that away for free. Good girl. Trained you well, haven't I? You don't give that away for free. Anyway, shrimp tail. She got that big old shrimp tail. Anyway, I'm going to let you out now. That's okay. Let you out. I'll let her out. And then I'll open the cupcakes. She's incredibly well-mannered when there are guests. Put it that way. Right. I made these cakes this weekend. I didn't start out to make them look like pumpkins. But here we are. So don't mind me. Fucking hell, I'm good at making cupcakes. It's mostly Geek. She gave me the bits, but I put them together. What did they start off as? They started off as, Sam, pick a colour to put in your cake bit. And then it was like, you need to pick a colour for your icing. And I was like, green. Of course, yes, we crashed Paul's stream. I remember now. Oh. If Sam doesn't at least try to dress like that avatar for Halloween, you'll be disappointed. Do you mean with the pumpkin tits? I should look into that, shouldn't I? I should definitely look into that. Anyway. They're awfully short cupcakes. Are cupcakes in the UK so short? I don't know. We do have the larger ones. These are basically just based on the tin we used. You get a bit of both. You get a bit of both. Buns make sense, yeah. They're tiny cakes. Which I almost took into work for people. Being like, I'm going to be good, I'm going to take them in for work. Fuck that shit, they can't have these, they're mine, I ain't made them.
I've still not been able to gain permission to excavate from Mr. Bryden.
Is that so? Perhaps you could show him some.
Is there anything else I should know about Hobbs Barrow, Mr. Shoulder?
No, lass. I'm certain we will know a lot more about it by this time tomorrow.
I hope so. What else can you tell me about the previous excavation?
I think I covered it earlier, Miss Bateman. As you
Giving work
yourself
colleagues
said,
food?
it were a time of superstitious
Technically,
hysteria.
we do buy food for each other. Usually on someone's birthday. Or if something good has happened. Or, occasionally, if the crazy Italian I work with decided to bake over the weekend and made 17,000 cakes.
What was it like living in that
But yeah,
period of
mostly,
hysteria?
fuck those people.
I kept to myself. It didn't really affect me.
The birthday
My
thing
stayed
is
healthy
fair.
and their eggs kept me well
Everyone
fed.
buys
If one
cake
can
for
keep
their
a
own
level head in
birthday,
such situations,
and everyone
one
gets to
can
eat
get
it,
by.
so everyone gets the same
Indeed.
number of cakes, but you only ever pay
Is
for
there
one
anything
cake.
else I should be aware of before my own excavation? No other ghouls I should be
You only
worried
give
about?
work colleagues food
know the
if
answer
you're
to
disappointed
that.
in your recipe, but
The
it's not
corruption in
inedible.
that
That's fair.
soil were all in the minds of men.
I never really make anything
What
for
do you make of Lord
work
Panswick?
colleagues myself.
His
I buy
lordship
shit.
is an important man in Bewley, as I'm sure you
I'll
have
buy
gathered.
some cakes and
His
snacks on my
family has
birthday, that's
commanded
it.
much respect here for many generations.
Do you respect him as a leader?
Nearly had cake on your
I do.
leaving day in your last
He
job.
wants the best
Ooh.
for the village.
Yum yum.
Without his influence, the railway line would have
You're
never
not a
come
cake
through
fan.
here.
Does he want
It's
more
fair.
visitors?
Aye,
Just
I
like
believe so.
The
He has
the
great
taste
ambitions
store.
for Bewley
I don't know why I'm
and wants
quizzing
to
you on this.
share
Why,
them
Hammy?
with the
Why?
What do you make of Mildred Walker?
Who?
I believe she's also known as Mother Mildred.
Now and then your
Oh,
ADHD goblin
we
decides
used
to get a
get
baking
about when
itch.
we were children.
I used
Our
to
paths
get
have
get a
not
baking and a
crossed in
cooking
long
itch,
while.
but I really fell out of it over the pandemic, and I've
What
not
do you
quite
think
picked
of
it up
Charles
again yet.
Bryden?
But I
He's
really
a
enjoyed it
decent
this
man.
weekend.
It must have been hard
should
for
do-
him
I
after
should-
that terrible business
I
with
should
his
right. Hang
brother.
on,
Without a doubt. I
Leo.
must say, I had
Close your
assumed
ears.
you had at least spoken
I
to
should
him about
really
my
do
visit.
more stuff that I
Sorry,
enjoy.
lads, I had
It
no
really does
intention
help
of
my
giving
mental
you the
health.
run
I should
around.
do something about that.
Again, I can only apologise.
It's fun. Yours came in during the pandemic. That's fair. Hate cookies and brownies. Oh, yes. Only like plain, not icing or jam. Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
If you don't mind me asking, what is the nature of your ongoing illness?
Oh, just the ravages of age. Getting
No
off this
shit,
fence will be a
Sherlock.
small
Listen,
battle
you will be
in
surprised
itself.
how much I have to
Something
remember
you
that
won't
looking
need to worry
after
about
myself
for
is
many a
necessary.
year, Miss Bateman.
Growing old is a blessing and a curse. And what of your recent
I'm allowed to
fever?
relax
An
when I've
ordeal,
done
but
everything.
so much
What do you mean I'm
tossing
going
and
through
turning.
burnout?
But I'm right as rain now, especially after a mug of ale. Don't worry about me.
Lord
What are
Panswick's
Lord
plans.
Panswick's plans for Bewley?
He's
Ooh, Madeira
rebuilding an
cake.
old chapel on his estate. He seeks
I
to bring
prefer
God
my cheaper
back to
cake.
these lands.
It's
But
does
what
it
of St.
cost us-
Edmunds? I think Father Roach might argue God has never left.
Indeed. Let's
Even
leave
I'm
such
getting
arguments
tired
to
of my
them,
shit.
shall we?
Things you enjoy being good for your mental health. Why do you think you close your office for an hour for a lunch and nap? Oh God, I wish. Shut the fuck up. That's correct.
Thank you
End
for your
conversation.
Aye, Miss Bateman. We will speak more.
Speak more later. Right, I've got to show him something to convince him.
You found old Leonard, I see.
Yes, finally.
Not him, the other guy.
I've had some rather unbelievable news, Stanley.
Oh?
Me dad.
Remarkable.
Quite the coincidence, is it not?
Remarkable. Just remarkable.
I
Did you
saw a
recall
thing
my father
recently
from back then?
I'm afraid not.
that said
Those were my droving days.
media
you
is
see.
a lot
I didn't
funnier
spend much time in Bewley,
if you
but an
imagine that
interesting
every
turn of
fade
events
to black
nonetheless.
is the trope of a fade to black means people had sex. And it just popped into my head there when he went, I've had some incredible news. Oh, fade to black. They come back up again. Well, that were fucking great, but what were your news?
What do you know
Anyway.
of Mother Mildred?
I'll tell you what I know about Mother Mildred. She
wants
wants
locking
locking
up.
up.
How so?
She owes me a small fortune on her tab from years ago. Do remind
The office
her
is
next
card
time you
access
see her,
only,
won't you?
and the ones with access to
I'd
the
rather
facilities,
not
the
get
trash people,
involved,
and
if you don't mind.
Be careful
Oh
who you
wow,
trust,
don't even
Miss
think your
Bateman.
boss has it. Great, you can hide from your boss. I love it.
Does the name Saxnot mean anything to you?
No, I can't say it does.
Goodbye.
See you soon.
My brain, right. Do you ever have a thing where your brain is tickling? when you're looking at something, your brain is tickling and you're like, oh, I see something there. I'm trying to work out if Saxnot is an anagram.
I've stored my case in a box.
I'm trying to work out if Saxnot is an anagram. I
Jammed.
don't think it is. But like something is tickling in my brain around Saxnot. Every time I see it written down, my brain does like a little zappy. Yeah, I would die for that. When we're all moving in, which kind of defeats the object of Barrow being able to shut it down. But
I don't want to take the painting.
Okay. Okay. I think it's got to be the oh my god, there's a horse.
Horsehair would make fine bowstring. She almost took my head off.
Well, yeah, you pulled her fucking tail.
I don't wish to wake him up.
Did I take some horse? Did I? No. What? Chisel. How the fuck am I supposed to get horse?
I don't wish to lose an eye. I'll have to gain her trust.
Fucking.
I don't wish to lose a...
How do you gain a horse's trust? Would you like some resin? How the fuck do you get a horse to trust you? A worm?
I don't wish to wake him up.
Okay.
I don't wish to I suspect the barrels are empty.
Sam has never seen Black Beauty.
I'd
You
rather
are
not.
correct. I have not. Can I have an apple? Do you sell apples? Oh my god, do you? No, I don't.
Good day.
I'm still sitting.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's... Oh, I thought there was going to be like an apple there. Have we seen anywhere that had like apples or sugar lumps? Yeah, sugar.
Go in there again.
I'm trying to think if we've seen it anywhere.
Mr. Long mustn't be in.
I went to university with a bloke whose last name was Long, and ironically, he was rather short. Always used to tickle me, but I never said it to his face because that'd be, you know, rude. What the fuck do they eat? Gave you a hint. You never shall give no more. Sam has never seen Black Beauty. Oh no. Okay, you're correct. I've never seen Black Beauty, so the hint is not gonna help. The fuck, like, Black Beauty's the film where the girl just makes friends with the horse. I don't know how she made friends with the horse. Did she just like pet it or something? Give it a chicken. I know horses sometimes eat baby birds. Okay. Trying to remember what happened in Black Beauty. Yeah. Okay. What the fuck does? Horse do what now? Oh no, am I breaking this to you? Yeah, horses are not herbivores, they're omnivores. And occasionally, if you let them near the chickens, they'll eat a chick. Or a baby bird. Or there's whole videos on the internet of like horses will just eat birds. They'll just walk over and go hop, just chow down. They're monstrous things, but I guess it's just how they live. Sorry to break it to you, Harry. It traumatized me when I learnt it, so I'm just sharing the trauma, like a good family does. That's a joke. Generational trauma is, well, it's definitely something. Right, what the fuck am I gonna keep? I've not. If I end up on the fucking Wikipedia page for
The
Black
flowers
Beauty,
have long since dried out.
okay. The fucking Wikipedia page for Black Beauty. What the fuck? Berries? Is it? Wait, no, but those berries aren't edible, right? So was the point not the berries weren't edible? No way, your
What are those
father did the
berries you're
work on the
picking?
trauma.
An ancient breed. However, they do.
I see.
That's fair. You know, just share it around. Sound of the underground.
That's a peculiar.
That is a peculiar idea, and yet.
I can't see how that.
Okay. Well, this is going well. I genuinely don't know what I'm... Like, I'm going to do the fast walking around thing, where you just double-click on the other side and it skips you there. Just so that we can get to places. What's our inventory? So we've got letters. Yeah, letters, a key, a trowel, a lantern, a chisel, a journal, a stone, a worm, the resin and the fiddle bow. And I feel like none of those are good for horses. I feel like none of those are good for getting horses.
The window box is well out of reach. These flowers look pretty.
No idea. No, me neither. Hello.
I don't wish to lose. I'll have to gain.
How do I gain her trust? Like, I feel like it's petting her. I just like, oh, get some out of your shoe.
That will help.
No.
Horsehair would make fine bowstring, but the trowel.
Okay.
That's a peculiar idea. I'm not sure what.
Okay. Genuinely don't know.
No, that.
Okay. Go back out this way. No,
The road
this is the moor. We just have to go back this way. Fuck! I'm going on the Wikipedia page for Black Beauty. Right. I remember nothing about Black Beauty other than it traumatized me as a child. So, let's go re-traumatize together. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Plots and film. Touch the horse. Memoir told by the horse. Beginning with carefree days as a foal in an English farm, with its mother to a difficult life pulling cabs in London, so its happy retirement in the country. It meets many hardships, accounts may tell of cruelty and kindness. Each chapter recounts an incident in Black Beauty's life containing a lesson or moral typically related to the kindness, sympathy, and understanding treatment of horses. Okay. Book decides condition. Financial hardship caused by high license fees. Oh, good. It's topical. Oh, there's a lot of. Oh, that's really fucking mean. Sorry, please enjoy person rediscovers Black Beauty. When he breaks his knees, i.e. develops scars on the fronts of his wrist joints after a bad fall, no longer considered presentable enough. Oh, always tries his best to serve the humans. Despite the... This is a fictional horse, Sam. I still feel bad for it. Okay. Farmer Grey, Beauty's first owner, good man treats him well. Okay, leaves the country. Little joke is Beauty a pail of cold water to drink. Okay. I mean, is this a sample or is this just me trying to work out how to play the fucking game? But yeah, fair. Pail of... Is it the Is it a pail of water? Is it the pail of water? Do I need the pail of water? We'll leave this up here. Horses, but there's a bucket? Oh, I didn't see the bucket, but okay. Okay, we'll leave this up just in case. But yeah. Right. There is a bucket.
That's not mine to take.
Okay. Right, okay. bucket. Oh, no, wrong. Matt, let's go to Mr. Bryden's farm. I'll walk most places. But...
This is not mine to take.
You're correct, it's not yours to take. But guess what? You don't have a bucket. You don't have many choices, bitch. Hi.
No, I'm not.
But...
Off with you.
Okay. We just came back to Wiki page and assumed we were wondering. Have you read Black Beauty, Leo? Is there water back in my room with a jug? We use that water jug? Unless they've refilled it, maybe? Oh, can I order water at the bar? I wonder. Apparently, my only hint on how to get this horse to like me is... Okay, the bar does... I can't ask for it.
Hello.
Cool. Are we just talking about the
Thank you for your
excavation?
time.
We will speak.
Sugar? Yeah, like if we can find some sugar, we can find some water, just anything really.
I don't wish to carry the bowl around with me.
Okay, no, nothing here.
I don't need to use... I don't want to take the...
Okay. It's not that. Am I going to have to look up? Do I have to Google the question? How did someone make the horse like them in Black Beauty?
I don't wish to wake him up.
Fuck. Right. How did they get the horse head in the bed in The Godfather? It's a good question. How did they get the horse head in the bed in The Godfather? Surely, if someone... I don't, maybe it's just me. But if someone came into my house in the middle of the night with a severed horse's head, put it in the bed next to me, I think I'd notice. I notice when my wife gets up to pee in the night. I'll notice a horse head. Anyway, how did they get the horse to like them in Black Beauty? Black Beauty by Anna... Okay. Oh my god. Study.com. Oh, good lord. Oh, the cultural significance of Black Beauty. Ginger character analysis. I kind of want to read it. Oh, Ginger's a character. Oh, it's not. It's not character analysis of gingers. Oh. Okay, I've no idea how they got the horse to like them in Black Beauty, and at this point, I'm too afraid to ask. Right. How do I get the horse to like me?
The window is well out of...
Got a cat, got a horse, got a bucket.
I could tether a horse here if I had one.
Oh, you could.
I don't wish to lose an eye. I'll have to gain her...
How do you make a horse trust you? Look at this stone.
That's a peculiar idea.
No?
I don't wish to wait. I can't see how that... No,
this lantern.
that won't achieve...
No, it's not that. Oh,
no,
it's like that's... No, okay. Don't set the worm on fire. Oh, it's like a worm.
No.
Oh, it's like a worm. Okay.
I shan't lower my...
Okay, cool. Going well. I've got no fucking clue.
I certainly don't wish to touch it.
Horse shit. I've got no fucking clue.
Good day.
I'm still setting up my stuff.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay. No. How the fuck do you make horses like?
I can't take the...
I mean, I want to feed... Like, my brain is telling me I want to feed it something.
I've no time for such...
But, like, the flowers are no
have
good.
long since...
Piss off.
I can admire the craftsmanship. A memorial list, they stretch back several...
Okay. At what point do I just look up the answer and then put my head in my hands and either go, oh, of course, or how the fuck was I supposed to work that out?
The water is icy cold.
Shit, wait. That thing said in Black Beauty, they gave it ice cold water? I might have had an epiphany. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this, but...
The delicate flower...
Wait, do I just...
I can't see how that...
Alright, fine. Be a bitch about it. Trowel them?
I'm not sure what that would...
I mean, what it would achieve is... I don't fucking know, bitch. Okay, So assuming that I need, like, a bucket. Got that.
There's nothing else I...
Okay.
No, that... I don't think anyone...
Okay. I'm feeling like there's got to be a bucket around here somewhere that I can pick up. Like, there's been 2 buckets so far, and it said, oh, that's not mine to take. And I'm feeling like there's going to be, like, an abandoned bucket somewhere.
Hello? My mother...
Do you think? Has anyone seen a bucket? If thou hast seen a bucket...
The bucket is rusty and full of holes.
Can I fix it?
I'm not sure what that would...
I don't know, I'm just trying to fill the holes. Okay, rusty and full of holes. How the fuck do I... What?
This must belong to someone. I should... I have nothing else to... There's nothing else...
I mean, I was hoping you'd
I feel
tell
I was
me
slightly
about...
shortchanged in this trade. The blacksmith is right here.
Okay, there's a bucket that's rusty and full of holes. Right, there's so many buckets around that one of them has got to mean something, right? I feel like there's got to be a bucket that I'm allowed to pick up. Oh, a knife.
Goodness me.
Be careful, Miss Bateman. You'll cut yourself. I spent all morning trying to get that bloody thing out. I shall be having words with that scoundrel next time he shows his face.
Curses.
We have our very own Excalibur. It's all yours if you can pull it out, King Arthur.
Okay. Challenge fucking accepted.
I do not wish to damage me.
How do I pull it
not
out? How do I pull it out?
I do not wish to damage Mr. Kemp's table.
How
I can't see how that...
Fuck, I need that knife. But why do I need that knife?
No, that won't... No.
Okay, none of this is helpful.
That's a peculiar...
Okay.
I can't see how that...
Okay, I mean, so surely I need the knife. So I'm going to guess
I've
I
hung
need the
my dress
knife
side from
to cut the horsehair.
I've no use for ash.
Okay, I'm opening suggestions because I am a little lost right now. So if you have an idea, you don't have to know the answer. If you do know the answer, I'd prefer you hinted at me rather than told me the answer. But
That's not mine to take. I'd rather not go. I don't wish to wake him up.
I'm out of ideas. And I can't just walk around in circles forever, hoping I find the thing. But there's a knife, which I assume I'm going to use to cut that.
I don't wish to lose an eye. I'll have to gain her trust.
To gain her trust.
I could tether a horse here if I had. I suspect the barrels are empty. Otherwise, perhaps I have something in here that can help me get the knife unstuck.
Is there anything inside the inn yet? There's a knife. So here we go. This is what I need.
There's nothing useful here.
Okay, right. So I had to find the knife before I knew that I needed to get it unstuck, which makes sense. But it means I won't have found the thing. I wonder if the blacksmith has got something. No, that's not the blacksmith.
Good day.
Hey up.
I'm having some trouble extricating a knife from a table in the plough and furrow. Might I borrow a pair of pliers?
A knife, you say? I can get that out for you.
That's very kind of you, Mr. Crozier.
Think nothing of it. Wait here.
Okay. While I'm waiting, I'm going to eat the last cupcake.
Here you are.
How many cupcakes is socially acceptable to eat in a day?
Thanks for your time.
Asking for a friend.
Aye. Speak to you later.
Okay. Because that's the number of cupcakes I will admit to having eaten today. 12. Okay, I haven't eaten that many.
I could certainly use the knife to cut some hair from her tail, but I'm going to have to gain her trust unless I want a hoof to the nose.
There's a limit. The limit does not exist. Precisely. Valid. Valid. I've been having one every morning because... No, listen. To check... Mr. Crozier, like Captain Crozier of the Terror. Oh, I don't know if it's a reference to that, but potentially.
I don't wish to carry around my... I don't wish to wake...
Potentially, though. Like, we're definitely referencing a lot of different things. Okay. Fuck, I still don't know how to... Okay, we got the knife. But... How does that... Oh, hello. Who are you?
Hello there.
Yes?
There's something else in the inn.
My name is Thomasina. What's yours?
Ted. Ted Cross.
Pleased to meet you.
Likewise.
Are you a local, Mr. Cross?
Oh, no. I'm just passing through. I'm a musician.
Something else
just
in the inn.
myself, my guitar and my horse.
Wait, it's just me, my guitar and my horse. I'm thinking of starting a band. We're going to call ourselves The Bugs.
Are you a travelling musician?
Aye. I've been playing a new song tonight. I've just finished the lyrics.
What's it about?
You'll have to come listen.
Aye.
Is that your horse stationed in the alley?
Aye. Thistlecrack is her name.
That's an unusual name for a horse.
Aye. It were what she were called when I bought her. Glutton
Listen,
would be a better name. She
if you
likes a
don't
treat.
do proper prep, you will also end up with Thistlecrack. Also, if you do too much walking, any amount of sweating will cause you to get Thistlecrack.
What do you make of Bewley?
Can't say that I know much about this place. I don't usually travel this far south.
I see.
She likes treats, yes.
Have you heard of a place called Hobbs Barrow?
Can't say I have, miss. What is it?
Never mind. Thank you for your time.
Make sure you watch my performance later, won't you?
Oh, sure,
try.
bud. Sure.
I don't need to.
Likes treats.
I can't think of any.
What does that fucking mean, though? Are you set up yet?
Good day.
I'm still setting up this.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Wait, why has it got creepy all of a sudden?
The bucket is rusty and full of holes.
Item will be in the inn eventually. So I wonder if I've got to go do something else to get it. Because every time I've been doing things, it's been making stuff spawn. Maybe I need to go to bed. No, so I've only got 2 days here. So I can't, like, end the day, as far as I'm aware. Because I've only paid for 2 days stay at the inn. A shrubbery.
The delicate flower.
The delicate flowers. Oh, they're rather sweet, are they?
No, that.
What do you mean that's not it?
The delicate flowers smell rather sweet.
Okay, but why is that not the answer? Why can't I then just, like...
I'm not
Right.
sure they.
Hello.
Good day,
My dear.
How's the
How was your
painting?
Quite well, but it need eye making just.
Goodbye.
Okay. Wait, completely zoned out. Distracted somehow. Can't imagine why. What's going on? Yeah, I'm running around the village with a knife trying to find something sweet to feed to a horse. Is it the berries?
What are those?
An ancient breed. However, they do have some.
I see.
Okay. No good for eating, have some medicinal properties. Yeah, normal Tuesday, yeah. We're discussing what the limit on how many cupcakes you're allowed to eat in a day is. We decided that there's nothing. Knife with berries? Maybe, but like... Can the horse eat my hair? We've not tried. Right. Can I... Let's double check. Can I cut my hair? No. Map. Right. Let's... Knife with
Can't
berries.
see how that will help.
No.
I can walk
that's-
through.
It's a no from me, dog. Right. I could go in and murder the badger. Okay. Maybe I'm gonna go re-see the horse again? Like, shit's been changing every time I go speak to the horse. Speak to the horse, Jesus Christ. Why are you here? You've got to be useful for something. Are there other things on my to-do list? There are, but like... I feel they're all like... So explore... Just be careful to leave no stone unturned, so to speak. Explore Bewley and the surrounding area. Find some way to convince them to let me undertake the dig at Hobbs Barrow. I mean, I'm assuming that's going to be the fiddle bow. Let's get local... Find out more about the stories connected to Hobbs Barrow. Find some way to convince him to let me undertake the dig of Hobbs Barrow. Explore Bewley and the surrounding area. Market day is why she's here. But, like, I mean, like, in the terms of the story, why is she here? Like, what do I need from her? I've got one other thing it could be. And it could be convincing him to let me into the barrow. By showing him the stone.
What do you make of this stone, Mr. Bryden? It was strapped to my father's journal.
Wait a minute. Let me see that.
Oh my god, it is.
By
I
God.
worked this out, but I was
Wait
like, well,
here a
obviously I'm going to do everything else
I need to get
first.
something from inside.
I waited for what felt like an age.
On market day, I'll be able to get
I
things from
realise
it.
that Mr.
Okay.
Bryden must have been in a great debate with himself, wondering whether or not to share his own piece of the mystery with me.
Yes, okay.
The goat stared at me, seemingly in pity, as I stood there in that rolling fog. Finally, Mr. Bryden emerged.
Now then, as far as I know, what I have here is the only thing that Samuel brought back from Barrow. Take a look.
Oh, okay. Cats.
Incredible! A pair!
That's been in my drawer ever since Samuel passed. I suppose it might be important, so I kept it safe. Fate is clearly playing a part in your arrival, lass.
Please, Mr. Bryden, allow me to excavate Hobbs Barrow, a place that is no more than dirt and stone.
You're not gonna give up, are you, lass?
I'm not.
Samuel managed to say one thing about those men that helped him. I think it's time I tell you.
Yes?
He stuttered out that one of those fellows could barely walk after they got out of there. Tongue-tied too, the man were.
My father.
You what?
My father. He had an accident around 25 years ago that left him bedbound and unable to talk.
Aye, could be him.
My mother told me it happened in a horse riding accident.
Samuel boarded up that barrow for a reason. Something unnatural occurred, I know it.
Mr. Bryden, we must rely on our rational faculties to explain any...
Promise me you'll be careful. Any sign of trouble, leave without hesitation and we board that accursed place up again. Understood?
Wait, you're giving me permission to excavate?
Aye.
Okay.
Against me better judgment. I don't have the energy to stop you, lass.
Fuck. Oh, I was assuming
so
that the
much.
barrow was the very
I am
last thing
grateful.
we were going to do.
Don't make me regret my decision. Take Samuel's
Shit.
stone.
Okay.
Are you sure?
Aye. Give it back to me when you're finished, though.
I promise. Thank you.
I assumed everything was
I'll
building
be sure
up
to show
to
you
like
my
the
discoveries, Mr.
eventual
Bryden.
I'd rather you don't. Now then.
excavation of the
I've got things to get
barrow.
on with.
Like that whatever
I
the
don't
girl was
suppose you
going to
can
give us
spare
was
any
what
labour
was
to
going to
help me with the
convince him
dig?
to let me.
Don't push your
Okay.
luck, lass. Market's on today. Plenty of able-bodied men about.
Well,
Tell
hey,
her
I bet
know.
there are. Go down
like
market,
that.
see if I can find some
Finally had
able-bodied
permission to
men to
excavate Hobbs
excavate me barrow. Anyway,
As exciting as that was, I was distracted by what Mr. Bryden said of his brother's associate. There was no doubt in my mind that father was the stricken man he spoke of.
now they'll each have a stall up, hopefully.
You told me he was crippled after coming off his horse. Why did you lie to me? To protect me? To stop me from following in his footsteps? You failed. And so did Charles Bryden. He should have said no. He should have never given me that stone.
Oh, shit. Okay. I got a little bit of a shiver then. This is very well done. God, I love folk horror.
Finally. Though first, I need to find some work.
Okay, I need to go find some workmen to assist me, alright? Well, in that case, Matt, let's just head back to the village square. To use a bit. Hey, there we go. Hello, madam.
Good day.
Fresh produce.
What have you got
Produce
for
you got?
sale?
I'm selling meat, vegetables, and all sorts of herbs and things. You're welcome to have a
Things.
gander.
I'll be sure to browse.
Can I have some
Goodbye.
things,
Ta-ra,
please?
miss.
Meat, vegetables, produce, tins.
Tins of corned beef. Ghastly.
Fuck off. Corned beef's lovely.
I'm not hungry. Not tempting. The box is full of various sprouts and onions. Nothing particularly tempting. Good
Ooh,
day.
apples.
Freshly picked apples, miss. Would you like to try one on the house, like?
I absolutely would. Can I go feed it to that? I love corned beef, yes. Yes, please.
Here you are, miss.
I'm gonna go feed a horse with this apple. You have helped
The
me in
apple
my
looks
quest.
somewhat rotten. It's riddled with holes.
Well, shit.
Good day.
How did you like your apple?
I'm afraid it is rather rotten, sir.
Hey up. That's slander, that is. Don't you be going around telling folk I'm handing out rotten apples.
Bye.
Can I interest you in a pie? Finest mutton in all the county. 2p each.
No, thank you.
You're missing out.
Shop is finally open, yes.
Hello, Miss Tompkins.
Hello.
Hello.
We weren't introduced earlier. My name is Thomasina.
Ma'am?
How do you fare, Miss Tompkins?
I'm waiting for Mr. Ambrose. Have you seen him?
Who's that?
The milkman. Miss Fenchurch will be ever so cross if I've no milk for his lordship.
I'm afraid I haven't seen him. You are in
So,
the
do you
employ
know
of
Lord Panswick?
Aye. He employs Arthur Bewley in one way or another.
I'm in need of some help for my excavation. Do you think his lordship could lend me some of his labourers?
Maybe.
Might you introduce me to him?
Sorry, ma'am, but his lordship doesn't take visitors.
Oh,
Anyway,
wow, that sounds
I must
helpful.
wait here for Mr. Ambrose. Miss Fenchurch will be ever so cross if I've no milk for his lordship.
If Mr. Ambrose doesn't turn up, and I find you some milk, would you be able to introduce me to Lord Panswick?
His lordship really doesn't like visitors, ma'am.
I'll take the risk.
Miss Fenchurch will be cross with me. But
Okay.
she'll be even crosser if I come back without fresh milk.
So, do we have a deal?
Aye. Bring me some milk, and I'll take you to his lordship.
Thank you.
But hopefully, Mr. Ambrose will arrive soon.
Have you been waiting long for Mr. Ambrose?
Aye, he should have been here a good 2 hours ago. He's here every market day, you see. He sells only the freshest milk. Miss Fenchurch swears by it. I hope misfortune hasn't befallen him on his way here.
I'm sure he will turn up.
Oh, I hope so.
Are you familiar with Hobbs Barrow?
What's that?
Never mind.
What's that? What's about?
What do you make of these stones?
Oh, gives me the creep.
Why?
Dunno. Just
a feeling.
Who is Miss Fenchurch?
His lordship's housekeeper.
I'll let you know if I find some fresh milk.
Thank you, ma'am. But tell me if you see Mr.
I will.
Right, do you think this horse is picky? Do you think this horse is going to be arsey with me if I give it some, a bad apple? Apple?
Hey, girl. Would you like an apple? She is completely indifferent. Perhaps the apple is too spoiled for her liking.
Great. Okay. Cool. Milk. Wait, hang on. There's gonna be nothing there, but I'm gonna check anyway, just in case.
The road disappears over the...
Just in case, like, Mr. Ambrose is broken down there or something. Okay. Hello, do you sell any milk? Hello, who the fuck are you?
Joe, perhaps you've had enough sugar?
Don't you start and all.
Don't you start and all. I can have as much fucking sugar as I want.
Hands off me sugar.
I think this is supposed to be for all the patrons, sir.
I said hands off.
Come on, Joe. Be nice to our visitors.
Ha! This place has gone to buggery.
We found sugar. Acquired sugar. Oh, I've got a sugar cube.
Hello.
Oh, aye, she's back again. Can't a man drink his tea in peace? There's nought for you here, lass.
Get away from me. You can't have any
Horrible
of me
man.
fucking
How
sugar.
many more sugar cubes is he going to add to his tea? He'll have no teeth left by the end of the day.
Right, we got sugar. Joe is also Halcyon. Halcyon's just having the best fucking time. Hello, sugar cube. Sugar cube.
Here, girl. Eat this.
Aw. I knew
Good
they
girl.
liked sugar cubes, cows.
Hopefully that's
Cows?
gained some trust between us.
Whoa, yes. This is naught but a deformed cow, you see, and now I shall milk it. And everything will be fine. Right.
I've managed to cut off a few lengthy strands.
Okay. So now we mix this with that. Okay. There's a bucket right there. There is, but like I can't do anything with it.
This should make sufficient bowstring now.
It just says this is not mine to use. And then this goes with the bowstrings. Excellent. Oh, for milking. Yeah. But I can fucking pick them up.
I've done it. The bowstring seems to hold on sufficiently.
Just... I'm going to... Jork the horse.
The door has been boarded up.
I'm going to jork it, and by it, I mean this horse. Right, let's go give this to the girl. I think this is all starting to come together. Hello, small child.
Look what I have for you.
Okay, bye, you ungrateful bitch. Oh, okay. I do love a good fiddle. I do love a good bit of fiddle music. I hate how much I have to clarify myself, you degenerates. Did I fucking pass out?
My head is spinning. What happened? Hello? Where did she go? The girl left her fiddle behind. I'll take it with me in case I see her again. I want to understand what just happened.
The goblin child, Lindsay Sterling. Hatsune Miku. Yes, I think it is. So the goblin girl put me to sleep with her magic. Okay. So what do I do now? I was so sure that she was gonna give me like a that she was gonna give me some milk, you know, in that really random for this you have given me the music and I shall give you some milk way. Can you milk a goat? You can, because you can have goat's cheese. So surely you can have goat's milk.
I should ask Mr. Bryden for permission.
Oh my god, I can milk the goat. That's a fair point. I've like goat's cheese, delicious. Never known anyone. Has anyone ever had goat milk? Like actually, like I'm gonna have some goat milk in my tea.
What do you want?
Do you have any fresh milk going spare?
If you can get any milk out of old Eunice, you're welcome to it.
Eunice?
Me goat. Good luck.
Goat's milk is a thing in the US. Okay, it might be a thing over here and I've just like never seen it. Milk the goat, then be stabbed by the goat. It does have horns. 2 seconds. Do female goats have horns? They do. Good. Okay. That's fine. Good, good. This is going to be okay. Right. We'll have the goat start singing. Fiddle-dee-dee. Even more pretentious for clientele than almond milk. Oh, good. Not about to wank off a goat. Good to know. Yes, different from deer. Yes.
All right. We are doing this.
Holy. Holy shit, what is... Okay. That went well. The fact that that was what snapped you back is uncomfortable. Yeah, you know, we here at Samalytical Streams. Who's this?
I'm not
I
sure
don't
what that
know.
was.
Think it might be his
I don't know
brother.
what's happening to me.
Because he said his brother
All this
hung himself
superstitious
after coming back
nonsense
from the
must be getting
Barrow.
to my head.
Did I milk the goat? Or did I just have some kind of...
I'm
Try
not
again?
going near that thing again.
Okay. Well, I got to keep this at least. So now I go and find...
I should ask Mr. Bryden if he could milk the goat for me.
Okay. Mr. Bryden, could you jerk off your goat for me? Could I what? Nothing.
Well, did you get any milk out of her?
I tried, and failed miserably.
She's a temperamental beast.
Perhaps you could milk her for me?
I'd like to help you, lass, but I've just had a flare-up in me joints. I worked myself too hard this morning. I couldn't bend down to save myself.
Is there anything I can do to help?
My wife would say I'm beyond any help, I'm certain of that. But if you know of any remedies for aching joints, please send them my way.
I'll see what I can do, Mr. Bryden.
I'm going to rest for a while. Ta-ra now.
Aching joints, you say? To shreds, you say? This is right on the other side of the fucking place. I'm transporting there.
Daddy, I have something for you. I do hope you remember it. I've taken great care of it. I'll fetch it for you now, all right? I should show Daddy what I've brought.
Yes, the crate. Oh, it's the vase.
Daddy, you must remember this. The day that started it all. It's the red urn you buried in the garden for me.
Yes, we
My
dug it up in the garden
first
right
ever
before he was...
excavation.
He went away to Hobbs Barrow.
Where should I put it?
This is a sweet moment. Don't be yourself, Sam.
Mother took away all the knickknacks that used to sit. The pot might look nicer a little closer to the light anyway.
The perfect spot.
It will catch the light from your lamp so nicely. There. I'm going to become a great barrow digger just like you. I hope the pot reminds you of those adventures we had together when I was a child, and how thankful I am for everything you've taught me. Now I must tell you about my visit to Pallinghurst. I found an arrowhead.
That was sweet.
What are those berries you're picking?
An ancient breed. No good. However, they do have...
I see.
Like...
Good day.
Oh, thank God.
Do you know of any remedies for aching joints?
You're too young to be suffering from this, surely.
It's not me.
It's for someone else, Mr. Bryden.
Yes. I know just the poultice.
Capital. May I have some?
Well, I don't have the ingredients, I'm afraid.
You bitch.
What do you need to make it?
It's a simple blend made of natural elements. Elderflower and flirtwort. I can make the poultice for you if you bring me these things. Then it just needs to be applied directly to the joints. That should ease his burden.
Thank you.
You know, if you are too loose with your morals and spend too many times with too many gentlemen, you too may end up with flirtworts. You see, I'm talking about... Anyway, you know what I'm saying. Right, flirtwort.
Where can I find some flirtwort?
Hey!
Flirtwort is not commonly found around
Oh, don't you dare look back. Just keep...
There's small white flowers. You might find some growing out on moors if you're lucky.
Thank
White
you.
flowers, okay.
Where can I find some elderflower?
There used to be quite a few elder plants growing here in Herne Wood, but they've long since gone. Nowadays, you might find the shrub growing within a hedgerow or a private garden.
I see. What does elderflower look like?
Elderflowers are small, white, and grow in clumps on the elder shrub. Elder shrubs can grow in all shapes and sizes. Just look out for the clumps of tiny
Wait,
white
what?
flowers.
But I thought the flirtwort
Where
was the
can I
white
find
flowers.
flirtwort? Is not. It's a perennial shrub that bears small. You might find some growing out on.
Thank you.
On the moors. Okay.
Do you have any fresh milk going spare?
No, sorry.
Not to
Righto.
worry. Farewell.
Okay.
I shan't be visiting. I shan't be visiting.
Okay, I can't go in there and shank a badger. Time to go flower hunting. Indeed. Well, I know what one of them. Farewell isn't goodbye forever. This is... Oh my god. The posh prick's
This
gone.
looks like it might be elderflower. I'll take some.
Has he finished painting his purple painting of... I mean, I guess the hedgerows?
The water.
The water is icy cold. Okay, and then we go off to the moors. To the moors. To the moors. To the moors.
Excuse me, Miss Bateman. I'm in something of a hurry. Farewell.
Okay.
God knows when we shall meet again. Which work is that quote from?
Fuck.
Romeo and Juliet. Oh, he's gone.
Oh, he's gone. But okay, should I follow him? Fuck knows where he's gone. Oh. Hello, Mrs. Duplancy.
Good day to you, pet.
Hello, Mrs. Duplancy.
If you're looking for Father Roach, he won't be back until tomorrow.
Okay.
Where is Father Roach?
You might have noticed the good father has a green thumb. He's gone to visit his friend in the countryside to purchase some seedlings for his tower garden.
He has a tower garden, does he?
Where is Father Roach's tower garden?
Why, on top of St. Edmund's, of course. He's got a lovely collection of cuttings up there.
We're
You'll
going to rob a
have to ask him
vicar.
to show you.
We're going to steal a vicar's
It's a shame he's
flowers.
not around.
Well, he does have a spare key for the tower door somewhere.
It's in the flowers.
Do you know where Father Roach keeps his spare key?
No, that's his business. If I
It's in
did
the
know, I'd
flowers.
fetch it myself and take you up there.
It's in the flowers.
Not to worry.
I do recall him
It's under the
saying he
sauce.
hid it outside somewhere. For
Oh, it's not under the
safekeeping,
flowers.
like. Were it in the graveyard? Oh, I don't know.
Oh my god,
Let's
if he's
wait
put
till he
it in the
gets
fresh
back,
grave.
pet.
I found out my father visited Bewley some 25 years ago. William Bateman, perhaps you remember him?
Bateman? William Bateman? I remember a William Baldwin. He were a right miserable sod.
My father was only in Bewley briefly, from what I understand.
Are
I'm
we
trying to piece
throwing
together what he was
shade
doing
at
here.
Billy
I'll
Baldwin?
have to ask him. I don't recall anyone of that name.
Hey, Bobby! Welcome in, how you doing? How was your stream? Can I get a shout out for Barbara, please? Oh, how are you doing? Is it twisted enough? It's never twisted enough, let's be honest. Let's be honest. Hello, how are you all doing? It's lovely to see you. What were you playing? You were playing Prim. Prim? I don't think I know Prim. Was it good? Tell me all. Hello everyone, by the way. Hi, my name is Sam. I'm a variety streamer. And we are playing Hobbs Barrow, and it's unsettling. And I don't know where it's going. And I'm intrigued. So, but yes, welcome on in. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had a good one. Please tell me all, because I don't think I know
My
Prim.
father took part in an excavation at Hobbs Barrow. Do you recall
Excuse
the
me.
excavation?
My wife is
Concern
sick, so obviously
myself
I'm
only
getting
with
sick.
matters related to the church. I'm sorry I can't be more helpful.
What do you make of these stones?
They are not Christian.
Awesome, just
I'm
out.
certain of
Played
that.
Little Miss Fortune
I
or
agree.
Frambeau.
Much
Oh, I
older, I
haven't
feel.
played them, but I've seen
Older
them.
than Christianity? Oh,
Okay.
the youth of today.
Okay, hang on. Just gonna. You've sparked my curiosity with that. Prim. Hang on. I'm not Prime Video, and also not. Okay, cool. Right. Did you mean Prime Gaming? No. Did you mean Primark? Also no. Okay. Oh, I'm liking the look of this. I'm liking the visuals on this. Okay, that looks suitably gothic. And yes, sold. I'm gonna have to look into this. That looks kind of cool. Same kind of humour, dark and funny. Oh, well, I'm sold then. I'm completely sold. It does look pretty great, doesn't it? I wish this game would not disappear every time I tab off it. There we go. Fun, also to watch. Okay, I'm going to have a look at this. Mind you, the gloom. Yes, gloom. Oh, God, I haven't thought about gloom in ages. Even got good mini games. Spent most of the night playing cards. I mean, a decent way to spend your night. No, but okay, that sounds awesome. I'm glad you had a good time. And seasonally appropriate as well. Well, listen, I know how it is. If you need to rest, if you need to take a stretch, this goes to you and anyone who's coming on the raid. If you need to rest, stretch, any of that, please go do that. Your health is very important. I'm the only one around here who's allowed to not look after their own well-being, because this is my stream and you can't stop me when I'm here. But you very much can. People do on a regular basis. But yeah. See, there we go. I've set my mods off. I don't do it on purpose, or do I? I don't. There we go.
Oh, don't you dare look back. Just
Yes, you can stop me. Yes, you very much can. Bully me into self-care. But no, but for the rest of you who would like to hang around, as I say, I'm Sam, variety streamer. We're searching for some kind of hob who has a barrow.
These box pews are
also,
most unusual.
maybe my dad was
I've
here.
Never seen any quite so tall.
We Bewley folk
Also, we're going to rob a
like
vicar.
our privacy. Many of
We're
the
about
pews
to rob a
are
vicar.
owned by individual families.
Some might accuse you of hiding secrets.
Now, pet.
I jest.
At my age, it's hard
Has he
to
spat
climb
at the
in
screen
and out
yet?
of them. I'd rather stand.
Not quite yet, but we'll get there.
Does the name
He has
Saxnot
not.
mean anything
Not quite
to you?
yet.
Is that a village near Erdlaw?
No, never mind. Do you have any fresh milk going spare?
I don't, pet.
Not to worry. Thanks
To
for your time.
summarise, for anyone who's just
Lord be
arrived,
with
and
you.
because I find it hilarious that none of this is word of a lie, we're currently robbing a vicar because he has a secret garden. We're going to steal some flowers to give to an old witch who lives in the woods so she can make us a poultice which will make the joints of an old farmer feel better so he can milk his goat, so we can take that milk and take it to give it to the maid in town who needs it to give to the lord of the place, so we can meet the lord of the place, and the lord of the place can lend us some of his men to excavate this barrow. Not a word of that is a lie. But when you lay it all out like that, it sounds silly. I know. Not sure you're old enough to remember Pob. Shit, what's Pob? This may be one of those things where when I look at it, simple games do get boring easily. Oh my god. I do know this, but also I think I've blocked this out. I think I've repressed this. What the fuck is that? And why does it look like that? Okie dokie. Well, cool. Do you know, I think I have seen this, but I don't think I watched it. It used to spit at the screen and then write its name in the spit. This is not getting better. Okie doke was something different. Mr. Okie doke. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yes, that guy. Right. He was weird. Anyway, everything was weird. Our childhood was fucking weird. Like, when you spell it out, our childhood was weirder than this game, also, as this vicar. I'm fairly sure...
There may be a barrow digger.
Okay, it's not that, then.
This appears to be a recently dug, unmarked
That's why when you
grave.
you went to screen spitting when I said, Pob, you're damaged. No, that's valid. That's valid. Okay, good. The vicar has not committed some kind of blasphemy by burying his key. Memorial plaque.
In memory of...
William Agger.
In memory of Mabel...
Mabel
in
Hurst.
memory of...
Peter Black.
In memory of
George Paxton.
In memory of Barnaby Tillett.
Barnaby Tillett.
In memory of Percival Roach.
I know that name.
In memory of
Benjamin
in
Garcombe.
memory of Romeo Hegg, dearly missed by his beloved Juliet. In memory of Millicent. In memory of
Henry Crozier. Right, I mean, well, it's clearly this one.
I think I can chip...
Either that, or there's an actual Romeo and Juliet who are hanging out here, and I'm chipping off their thing.
There's a key behind here. This
Oh my
has
God.
to be Father Roach's spare.
Okay, did I pick it up? I did. Excellent. Return for your look. Also, ooh, Shakespearean much. I think that's the point, is he keeps quoting Shakespeare.
It's locked.
Right, let's go rob a vicar.
Capital.
Welcome back, Demper. I'm trying to work out whether I ever saw Pob. When I looked at it, and when you mentioned the spitting on the screen, I remember it. But I don't know if it's something I remember because I watched it, or if it's something I remember
label
because...
on the pot reads flirtwort. This is just what I need.
I don't know, because it's something that I've seen, like... You know the British like to do this whole thing. Pob, yes. Google it, Demper. I'm not subjecting myself to it again. We like to do this thing over here where where we have shows where we go, God,
I hope that stays
we
on.
get a bunch, I can't remember what it's called, but it's a show where they get a bunch of celebrities on to talk about a certain decade, and they're like, oh, do you remember when Pob were on TV? Oh, I do. I used to watch that every Saturday night. I came home and it were real nice. Oh, yeah. I always used to think he was a right dirty bastard spitting on screen. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, it's always around Christmas Eve and New Year, yeah. Oh, yeah, we always used to watch it. Oh, and then the man comes on. Although Pob was really weird. There was also, around the same time, the Bee Gees. And then it cuts to the Bee Gees. Staying alive, staying alive. And then it cuts to some, like, I don't know, fucking Danny Dyer being like, yeah, when I was a fucking kid, always used to go out there, oh, this is Jason Statham, fuck it, it's Jason Statham. Oh, yeah. No, I went down there. Went fucking used to watch it, didn't I, on TV? Was there, it was like fucking staying alive! Like that. Anyway, this bit has gone on longer than it should have done. Please enjoy. I'm going to go see Mildred. He had nightmares about a TV show that no one else seems to watch. You thought you'd made it up for years? Oh, God.
Good
Do you want to hit us with it? And we'll either think you're mental,
Yes.
or we'll be like, oh my God, I thought I imagined that.
I think I have some...
Show me.
What?
Aye, that's... Let me know when you found some elderflower, too.
Dizzy Heights Hotel.
Show me. No, this is not elderflower.
Okay, sorry.
Cowbane. An easy mistake to make. The two look very similar.
Oh.
It's safe to eat, as long as you're not a cow. Very toxic to cattle.
Where can I find some elderflower?
There used to be quite a few elder plants growing here in Herne Wood. But they've
Hotel
long since gone.
run by two guys, a
Nowadays,
family
you
of
might find
puppets in the
shrub growing
spitting
within a
image.
hedgerow or a private garden.
I see. What is elder...
Okay, right, fuck it. Dizzy Heights Hotel. Dizzy Heights. Here we go. Well, that was an unnerving Google. Oh my god. I don't remember this at all, but... Wait, is that... No, back the fuck up. No, it's not. I thought I recognised one of the blokes, but I don't. Well, yeah, that was weird. Episode where the mum ate bad meat and went psycho and started chasing them and trying to eat. Gee, I wonder who had a box of flowers and herbs that Sam kept pestering. I have no idea.
Farewell.
Who could it be? We'll never know. It's Miss takes forever to set up her fucking stall, isn't it?
Good day.
Do you have any milk?
Not today.
Goodbye.
Terami.
More juice, meat, herbs?
I'm not hungry.
Wait, herbs.
This looks like elderflower to me.
There we go. Yes, this is.
Looks like elderflower to me. This looks like elderflower to...
Oh, a small child.
Hello, Jane.
Miss, watch me juggle.
Well done.
Very impressive.
I can juggle even more apples.
Hello, Jane.
Miss, watch me juggle.
Okay, let's have a look. That's still 3 apples.
Very impressive.
I can juggle.
Hello, Jane.
Oh shit, no! Oh god. It's the fucking owl from Legend of Zelda all over again. Okay.
Very impressive.
I can juggle.
More apples. Oh! Oh!
I dare you to jug.
Easy.
Got you. If only someone else had an apple. Alright, I'm an idiot.
Told you I could do it.
You
Here's
did?
your apple back.
I'm very impressed.
Wait, is she giving me a good... I mean, no, that's okay. Hello, woman. Can I have
Good
your
day. Is
elderflower?
that elderflower you're selling?
Aye, perfect for teas and tinctures.
Any good for sore joints?
Aye.
Remember
bunch?
movie where
I'm
everyone was
afraid I
hooked
don't
up to
have
the
any
central
money.
computer so they could access
Sorry,
information
miss. Does it
instantly
look
via
like I'm
brain
running a
implants?
charity?
And then go nuts because they run out of new things to learn. Okay.
Can we work something out? A trade, perhaps?
I deal in cash only, miss. No coin, no elderflower. What do you take me for?
Goodbye.
Ta-ra, miss.
Okay.
Hello, Jane.
Miss, what?
Okay, cool. So, I mean, this didn't go well. Man, you only remember an episode of The Twilight Zone. I've never seen The Twilight Zone.
Very impressed.
I can juggle.
Okay, I'm sure you can, but like...
I dare you.
Easy. Told you I could do it. Here's your apple.
I'm just hoping eventually she's
with
gonna...
those things.
Alright.
Yes, miss.
Like, yeah, my
I
cats are always
dare
doing
you
that
to
barking
juggle
real
an
loud.
Extra apple.
Easy.
Go on. Are you gonna, like, drop it and... Lots of holes in the apple. You think would like that? I don't know.
I'm... Good day.
Freshly picked. Selling them at a would miss like to...
No, thank you.
Oh, Geek's Pets would, yes.
I have nothing else to ask. I can't just steal the elderflower.
There must be another way of getting my hands on it. Who would want an apple with holes in it? Wait, I can get this. Who the fuck are you? An apple with a... Oh my god, is... Oh my god!
The worm has found a new home within the holes of the rotten apple. I dare you to juggle an
Oh,
extra
am I about to
apple.
traumatize a
Easy.
child?
Yuck, a worm.
Oi, put those back!
Sorry.
Be careful with your apples.
Sorry, miss.
Okay. What? Okay,
Hello
now
again,
problem
little
solved.
worm.
Okay. So I can't steal the herbs.
Good day.
Freshly picked. Selling them would mislike.
No,
Right, hang on. So do I just show him?
I don't wish to give that away.
Oh, but I... Okay, I thought it was going to be that I was like, hey, you've got fucking apples.
Perhaps you'd be more interested. Freshly made, just one.
No, thank
Hello.
Okay.
Good day.
Do you have any...
Not yet.
Oh dear.
No sign of Miss...
I'm afraid... Hello.
Good tea.
Oh,
Not
fuck.
no-
Okay. Can't leave an... Oh!
I dare you to
Easy. Yuck, a worm.
Everything's because Ken stole all their money. It's awful, isn't it? Right, and now we switch the cowbane.
I managed to swap them without her noticing.
Still technically stealing.
The scene of my crime.
I've done a crime. A crime! Okay.
Good day. I have the ingredients you asked for.
Wonderful. Hand them over.
Looking at the cast iron skillet hints. They're real good, they're real helpful.
There you go.
Because Sam is... Listen, I'm not...
Tell
I'm,
Mr.
I'm
Bryden to apply this poultice to the area in
mainly
question.
dense.
Thank you very much.
Also, yes, Boo Sambu. Boo Sambu? Is that like Rochambeau? Which
I'll let
is...
the worm enjoy his...
Okay, I can't pick it up.
Good day. My name is Thomasina. What's yours?
Ralph. Not seen you around before.
I'm just visiting. What brings you to the market today?
I purchased a Scotch egg for me tea. You want a bite?
No, thank you. I'm looking for some help with an excavation tomorrow. Might you be interested?
Sorry, miss. I've already got my own job.
Enjoy your Scotch egg.
I will.
I haven't had a good Scotch egg in a while. Like a proper Scotch egg. Not like the rubbish Scotch eggs that you can get in some places. Like, you know, a properly cooked, actually made Scotch eggs, not like the for the longest fucking time, I thought Scotch eggs were those like pre-made things that you bought cold.
Yes.
In a shop.
I've got a poultice for your joints, Mr. Bryden.
And then I
was
had a
prepared by Mildred
proper Scotch
Walker.
egg, and I was like, oh my god.
You may know her as Mother
I've been
Mildred.
so wrong
Thank
this
you, lass.
whole
Now
time.
Mildred knows what she's doing.
Good ones are
I should have
very
thought to
hard
see
to
it
come
myself.
by.
She said to apply it directly
Yeah, like
to where
a
the
hot
pain is.
Scotch
it should
egg.
work very swiftly.
Oh,
I'll give it a try.
just like a nice egg, just a good egg in the middle, just like still runny and mwah.
Oh, that did the trick, lass.
But yeah, genuinely,
I
it'd
feel
be
like
like
a lad
if
of
you
20
thought
again.
that all sausage
I
rolls and
suppose you'll be
pork
wanting me
pies
to
were
milk
with the
old
cold
unis for you in
ones.
return.
If you don't mind, I'd
You're
appreciate
not allowed to
it.
take a bite
A
out of
fair
Rusty. His
exchange.
wife forbade you. Drama. Drama in Casa de Rusty.
Stand well back, lass.
Believe me, I'm not coming an inch closer.
There you are, lass. Some fresh milk.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Bryden.
I'm just going to put it out there. Every time they say Mr. Bryden, my brain goes, ha, Joe Bryden. So now I've said it out loud. Hopefully it'll shut up. Because there's no joke. There's no joke to make involving Joe Biden and this bloke. But my brain every time is like, there's a link there. Make a joke. Who? Fuck's sake. Pre-Kamala. Oh no, pre-Kamala sounds like too much like pre-cum. I can't do that. Pre-Kamala. Also, it's Kamala, isn't it? Pre-Kamala. Which sounds like an Italian saying pre-cum. Pre-Kamala. Anyway, Jesus Christ. There's something wrong with me. There's something wrong with me on a deep level. Why am I here? Milk, that was it.
Mutton pies!
You're a mutton pie.
I've got a pail of fresh milk here for you, Miss Tompkins.
You haven't.
Here.
No, yes, I have.
Mum, you've saved my hide. Thank you.
Are you all right?
I'm worried about Mr. Ambrose.
Thought I'd have gone with
Any
Rob.
road,
Rob Bride.
I'm
Oh
heading
shit,
back
that
to
would have worked,
Panswick
wouldn't
Manor
it?
now. Would you still like to meet his
Oh,
lordship?
Jesus Christ,
Very
this is
much
why
so.
I spent too much time on the fucking
You'll be home, all right?
on fucking Twitter.
He's a very busy
I spent
man.
my time going Joe
my
Biden.
chances.
Oh,
Follow me then.
I've just taken the armrest off my chair and I don't know why. Just gonna put
Come
that
on
back.
over. It's not much further.
Rob Bride, fuck. Spent too much time on the internet, very clearly. Okay. Shoop.
What time do you call this?
Sorry, Mum.
Give it here, then. What the hell is this muck?
Goat's milk, Mum.
You daft bint. Since when does his lordship take goat's milk with his tea? Oh, he will not be pleased. Get back to your sweeping.
Ready for the next series of Tit for Tat trade quests?
Sorry,
Because this
Mum.
one is just leading into another. Excellent.
Where is Lord Panswick?
Sorry, Mum. I can't talk. Miss Fenchurch is ever so mad at me.
You absolutely can talk. You're doing it right now.
Hello there.
Hello.
Bugger off, you whelp. This is private land.
Some fine-looking flowers. That is well out of my reach.
Okay. Over here, okay. But
I've no time for frolicking with the
What do you want? Okay. Okay, but like, okay. What do you actually want? Without Kenneth here to source local workmen to aid with excavation, I have to do it myself. Should be careful to leave no stone unturned, so to speak. Okay. That doesn't help.
Some fine-looking flowers. I was wondering if it might be possible to speak with Lord Panswick.
Are you deaf, girl? Don't make me fetch the guards. They're armed, you know. By Christ, you're like a dog with a bone. Do you want to get yourself shot?
I can assure you the only things getting shot around here are the pheasant. And perhaps the odd grouse. Greetings, my lady. Lord James Panswick.
Fucking knew it. I
You're
fucking
Lord Panswick?
knew
As
it.
I live and breathe.
You could have told me that before.
What is life without mystery, Miss Bateman? A predictable stagger to the grave?
I was imagining someone...
Much older and far less handsome?
Yes, to be frank.
See? I can read your mind, my dear. Now, may I ask, what brings you to my manor?
I wanted to ask if I could borrow some of your labourers.
Oh? For what purpose?
I intend to excavate Hobbs Barrow tomorrow, and I'm in need of some assistance.
He's been flirting the fuck out of me.
Excavation? How very delightful. We're in the middle of our own works right this minute. Follow me, Miss Bateman. Come along. I promise I don't bite. For generations, this chapel was a place of unique devotion. And this was until some of my more ungrateful ancestors forgot him and abandoned it.
Why
I'm
did they
so
abandon
pissed
it?
off.
Men of great wealth and power can
prick.
grow so
I
comfortable
called
that
out
they
that
forget
it
they
was at the
still
start, and I was
need
like,
the
no, I'm
divine.
James.
Sacrifices required to maintain such a relationship were no longer being made. The chapel soon turned to rubble, and with time, even the villagers forgot him. His influence endured, but
I don't
only
like
with
how
the
he's
isolated
capitalising
few
him.
who lived on the very fringes of these moors. Believe
He
it
either
or
worships
not,
the devil
my family's fortunes
hob.
have dwindled ever since. Since I succeeded my father, it has become my life's work to restore this place of worship. With this sacred place rebuilt, he shall be venerated once more, and the name Panswick shall be uttered again across all of England. He guided the
How did
hands
that
of
go?
my
Anyone ever heard of a
ancestors. Now it is
Panswick?
time for him to guide
Anyone?
us.
Yeah.
Bewley is a godless place.
Have you
They
forgotten
learned that
about
English town
St
you visited
Edmunds?
recently has
Father
half the
Roach might
population your
disagree.
hometown has. But your
I shall
hometown
bring him
feels
back to
5
these
times
lands,
smaller.
and
Just
this
spread out.
chapel shall be his seat once again. A new world.
But it seems like you wish to bring back the past.
From out of the old world shall come the new. A greater truth. But I digress. Horace, my dear fellow.
Aye, your lordship.
This fair lady here is in need of some assistance. Would you and your chaps be up for a spot of digging at Hobbs Barrow tomorrow?
Hobbs Barrow? Aye, your lordship, 'tis no bother.
Good man. You're in luck, my dear. These are my finest, and they're all yours.
Thank you. I am grateful.
On one
How is
condition.
this?
Yes?
I swear to
I've
God,
heard
if you're going to
wonders
ask me on a
about Mary
date.
de Plancy's Bakewell puddings. I'd rather like to try them for myself.
Your lordship, you're giving me the help of your men in exchange for cakes.
Yes.
But
Farewell, my beauty.
What a
wait.
cockwomble. What an absolute cockwomble.
Is his lordship joking about the Bakewell puddings?
No, miss. His lordship is a man of folly.
How
He Please let us get on with our toil. If you do as his lordship
Yeah, she ain't
requests,
giving them for
we'll
free.
help you. Please let us
That's
get
what
on
I
with
thought.
our... If you do...
All right, piss
They have some decent equipment here. It will be...
Okay.
Good day.
Oh, another strumpet looking to find her way into his lordship's bedchambers, I
Wow.
see.
I'm nothing of the sort.
Ha! I've seen plenty of your sort before.
All right, you bitch.
Thank you for bringing me here, Miss Tompkins.
You're welcome, Mum.
God, she's a bitch.
I've no time for frolic.
Right, we're going to have to go backwards, aren't we? We're going to have to track this backwards. So. What does she want?
Good day to you, pet.
Hello, Mrs. de Plancy.
Super level bitch. Oh, yes. Can I have some
Do you
Bakewell
still have
puddings?
some of your homemade Bakewell puddings, Mrs. de Plancy?
Oh, you're too late, pet. I've a few left, but they're set aside for someone else.
Might you please be able to bake me some more?
Sorry, I'm not in the mood for baking. Truth be told, my dear husband Albert passed away recently. Me thoughts are all over the shop.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
Aye, he's in God's hands now.
Well, he's clearly in the
Were
fresh
you
grave.
married to Albert a long time?
Aye, too many years to count. He were the cobbler here in Bewley, the most dashing gobbler in all of England, I used to tell him. Love is precious, pet. There's naught that can replace the hole it leaves in your heart.
I can relate to that in my own way. I wish you strength in this difficult time.
Thank you. With God's blessing, I'll get by.
Thoughts and prayers.
May I
thoughts
ask
and prayers.
who you have set aside the puddings for?
Oh, Father Roach. He won't be back until tomorrow.
Won't they be off by then?
Not at all. Besides, pet, as I told you, I'm not in the mood for all this baking chatter.
Sorry, Mrs. Duplancy. Thanks for your time.
Lord be with you.
Okay. Right. How much trouble do you think I'd get if I just went and excavated her husband's grave? That's what my brain is telling. Well, let's fucking try. Oh, it's been marked. Was it one that? Yeah, one of the stories about it was Hob to do with the cobbler. Yeah, tried to play the cobbler in teeth.
Relative, are you?
No, just looking.
He were the cobbler. Who's going to mend me boots now?
Hello? Does this fresh grave belong to Mrs. Duplancy's late husband?
Aye.
Rather bare, isn't it?
My job is to dig the graves, not decorate them.
Goodbye.
Ta-ra.
The simple wooden cross bears a small plaque, on which is inscribed the name Albert Duplancy.
Thought finding out a request was going to be easy. No, I thought maybe I'd be able to track backwards. Can I dig it up?
I may be a barrow digger, but I can walk through that. I can't think of anything.
Okay.
Margaret dedicated.
Right.
What if I can't quite see the resemblance?
Doesn't really look like Tur, she says.
I've no desire.
Remember that things change upon observation. What?
He looks much too You're a sweet little thing.
As in when I inspect them.
What a peculiar name. I can't quite see.
Look, oh yeah, looking at things can open up new dialogue, yeah. Yeah, so we can do the back and forth. So I found the grave, so I can go speak to her. I see what we're right. I see what we're doing here. Yes, I picked up the trail. I think.
Good day to you.
Hello, Mrs. I saw your late husband's grave, Mrs. Duplancy. I am very sorry for your loss.
Thank you, pet. I'm ashamed to say I couldn't afford naught more than a simple wooden cross. You were a colourful man, our Albert. He deserves better.
I was going to say, we're going to have to make...
He's only been gone a fortnight, and already his plants have gone to rot. May the Lord forgive me.
Plants are difficult to maintain. I'm sure Albert would understand.
His precious hippiastrum were the first to go. I would have loved to lay one on his grave.
What is a hippiastrum?
What does a hippiastrum flower look like?
Oh, beautiful things they are. Tall stems topped with large red flowers. Hard to grow in this climate.
I know where I've seen that.
They were his pride and joy. The remarkable thing is there's no scent to 'em. That's why he loved 'em so much. You see, he hated anything that smelled sickly sweet. Hippiastrum were just perfect. Let me know if you come across one, won't you?
Of course, Mrs. Duplancy. What does a hip...
Oh, that's yes, hippie.
Of course. Thanks for your...
Okay, I know where I've seen a hippiastrum. somehow just clicked outside the game, despite the fact this game captures your mouse. Right. There's one here.
These matched the description of the flowers Mrs. Duplancy mentioned. There's no scent.
You get away from my hippiastrum!
Apologies.
No.
Get away from me, hippiastrum!
Well, that confirms it.
I wonder if this is a hippiastrum. Get away from me, hippiastrum! It's a hippiastrum.
I'll have to find a way to distract Miss Fenchurch.
Hello.
Those flowers.
Are you deaf and daft? Bugger off!
Okay, distract her. Play a fiddle.
I don't wish to give that away. I'm not sure they would be in. Good day.
Hello.
I really need one of those hippiastrum flowers.
Why?
It's a long story. Might you please be able to get one for me, or distract Miss Fenchurch so I can take one?
Those flowers are Miss Fenchurch's favourites. She spends hours looking after them.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Mum. It's just
Oh,
that I'm
don't
so
cry.
worried about Mr. Ambrose.
The milkman?
Aye. We were to run away together today.
I see.
I'm worried sick that he stood me up. Without Mr. Ambrose, this job is all I have.
Right, let's get you out of here.
Can't
That
risk
woman's a
losing it
bitch.
over a flower.
That woman's a
I'm
bitch. Where's
sorry,
Mr.
Miss
Ambrose?
Tompkins. I still haven't seen him.
Do you think he's abandoned me?
I'm sure that's
I think he's
not
probably
the
just
case.
fallen in a hole.
He must have been delayed somewhere.
Could you try to find him for me, Mum? Oh, please, Mum.
I can try.
Oh.
Goodbye.
I best
Right. He's gonna have fallen in a hole somewhere. Or like he's stuck on the road. Right, if it was gonna be my guess, he'd be... So he's a milkman.
Mutton pies!
He's a milkman, which to me says he's not come on train. He's out here. Perfect. Here we go.
There we are. Your shells are looking much more interesting now. I pestered Mother for years to let me bring some of your treasures here. I think she's worried that I want to follow in your path. She has hidden most of your discoveries away. I had to beg her to bring me to visit you, you know. I shouldn't worry you with all that. Do you know that I have a story for each of these pots? Well, I don't know if they're all true, but they are my memories. Even though I was so young, I still remember our adventures together. Would you like me to share my memories of them? Well, I'm going to, whether you like it or not.
Valid. Tell me all about them.
You were incredibly excited about this one. I hadn't gone on an expedition with you yet. You were so happy about it, showing it to Mother and I. You didn't stop talking about it for hours. I thought, how can Daddy be so excited over some old broken pottery? But it wasn't long until I understood. I think you brought this one back from a trip abroad. I would have loved to go with you, but Mother didn't want me to. I remember you being so proud of it. It looks ancient. We found this one together in that mucky old barrow near Avebury. I think it was the second time you'd taken me on a dig with you. I remember you bringing it up to your face to look inside and shrieking in horror. "There's a bloody rat in there," you screamed. Mother was so angry when you brought this one home, wasn't she? "William, that simply will not do. It's taking up all the space on the mantelpiece." Once you moved it to your study, I remember creeping in to take a peek at it. This is from the first dig I remember you taking me on. The excavation of West Kennet Long Barrow. I found it wedged behind a stone as you ate your sandwich. You said, "Now there's a tiny urn for a tiny girl." I almost forgot. While I was searching for your pots in the shed, I found one of your manuscripts. I thought Mother had burnt all your notebooks, but she missed one. It was an
Why
account
did
of
our
Barrows
mother
across
burn
the
all the
east of England.
notebooks?
I managed to read it all before Mother took it away. Daddy, it was fascinating. I've decided
Why
that is
did
what I
our
want
mother
to do with
burn
my
all the
life.
notebooks?
I'm going to travel the country, excavating and documenting my own finds. Well, as soon as I'm old enough to escape Mother, that is.
Even
When
if she
you're feeling
didn't like
better,
him
we can
Barrow
go out
digging,
on
you wouldn't think
expeditions
she'd
together
like
again,
the second
just like
he's
we used
fallen off
to.
a horse.
I
As far as
promise
she's
you'll get
concerned,
better, Daddy. I'll do whatever it takes to make it
go
so.
and burn all the notebooks. Surely you'd you just keep hold of them or something. You wouldn't burn them. There's got to be something in them that she doesn't like or that she doesn't want to keep.
Nobody home. There's something ahead on the road.
Yes, there is. Finally, this screen means something.
My God!
Well, that's fucking horrifying.
I'm going to help you.
What the
Let
fuck?
me free you, sir. Curses! The rope is bound too tightly. I can't even free his mouth. Don't worry, sir. I'll find a way to free you.
Okay, this has gone off the deep end. As a cat.
The milk is not salvageable.
Okay. Man can't signpost.
Bakewell, 32 miles. Bewley really was in complete isolation before the railway line came in. The cart is
Cart?
beyond repair. Bakewell is 32 miles in that direction.
Okay, the knife. Yes, it did.
Please hold still. I'm going to cut you free.
Got very creepy all of a sudden.
He had been so tightly bound that I could barely cut through without hurting
Here
him
we go,
further.
here's the folk horror.
His mouth was stuffed full of flowers of a most peculiar scent. I was dismayed at such savagery, and wondered if the feral folk Father Roach had mentioned were responsible for this abhorrent act. After some considerable effort, I managed to cut him free.
Mm-hmm.
Are you all right?
Who were lost in visions of hell itself, the devil. I saw the devil.
Who did this to you?
I don't remember. Oh, the terrible sights I saw. I won't forget them till my last breath.
Are you Mr. Ambrose?
Yes, Edward Ambrose.
You were to meet Miss Tompkins today.
My love. Oh, my darling love.
Let me take you to her. Here, take my hand. As we made the arduous trek to Panswick Manor, I probed Mr. Ambrose on who had done this to him.
Again,
He
I'm like,
insisted that
this
he
is...
didn't remember anything, except for his
People are
nightmarish
not-
visions.
People are not remembering things. Like, the guy right at the start didn't remember things. Like, the one who disappeared in the bathroom didn't remember things. And then Mr. Shoulder doesn't remember being there on the night. He was like, I've been in bed this whole time. And, I don't know. It is either something supernatural or there's some
My love.
shit going on here. Like,
Eddie!
you vote as Father Roach and the plants are hallucinogens. Yeah, that would make sense.
What happened to you? Were you in a fight?
But
No,
why
fret
is
not,
the
my
question?
love.
Like,
I thought you'd abandoned
you don't like the
me.
father. That's fair.
Never.
He's weird.
Thank your friend
He's
here for
definitely
helping me out
weird.
of a
What with the
bind.
bloodletting and
Oh,
everything.
Eddie!
And the weird
Let's get out
vomiting.
of here, my darling.
Hang on.
You thieving bint! I'll have your guts for garters!
Oh, stick it where the sun don't shine, you bitter old sow!
Woo!
The cheek!
Here you are, Mum.
Thank
Okay.
you, Miss Tompkins.
No, thank you for finding my poor Eddie.
Aye, thank you, lass.
Let's go, Eddie. I'm never setting foot on this godforsaken estate again.
Good luck, you two.
You know, you're right. Do you know what's just occurred to me, Leo? No one can remember who the third man was digging the barrow. Every time someone else is like, oh, I don't remember. I don't remember who the third man was who was digging that barrow. I wonder. Wonder if there's something down there that, like, if it was the Reverend and they found something down there that he didn't like.
You found him. Oh, you dear child.
Because he's a
Let's
man
take
of
them
God.
straight to Albert.
I wonder if
You'll
they
come
found
with me,
something pagan
won't you?
down there.
Of course, Mrs. Duplancy.
Interesting.
You know, the things I miss most about him are the things that used to annoy me. The click of his jaw as he chewed his sandwiches, leaving his tools all around the house. The way he'd never back
You find it
down from
convenient
an
he's out of
argument.
town. That too, yeah. Like, he
It's
left
just
quite
quiet at
fast
home now.
and...
Silence. The funny thing is, that's what he always craved. Peace and quiet. He were a good man, our Albert.
Sounds like he was. I'm so sorry.
The
Do
little
you
known thing no
fear
one ever
death,
talks about
Pet?
with beards is occasionally you just find beard hair in your mouth. You don't know where it came from. It just migrated.
It's the part in between that concerns me most.
Whatever do you mean?
My father had an accident many years ago. Ever since, he's been in a state where he can neither speak nor move.
Oh, that does sound dreadful. I'm sorry, Pet.
I believe his mind to still be active, but perhaps this is the worst of all fates. To be trapped in one's own body and unable to express oneself while the world continues around you. That is what I fear.
Yeah, I think you might be onto
Maybe
something
you'll
with
get
being the
better one
father.
day.
I'd do anything to make it so. Those flowers look beautiful.
And he did
They
something to
do.
our
Albert
dad,
will be
like
smiling down
superdosed
on
him with
us.
something. Oh, I like this theory.
I left
God
my
damn it,
basket
you're
inside the
intelligent.
church. You'll find
I would
some
never have thought of this
Bakewell
shit.
puddings in there. You can have them.
Oh, you...
I insist. You've brought an ounce of happiness into my day, dear. It's only just that I return some.
Thank you, Mrs. Duplancy.
To be truthful with you, I was saving them for myself. I shouldn't be so selfish. Lord forgive me.
You're nothing of the sort.
I'll stay here with Albert a bit longer. You go back to your day, Pet.
Oh no, don't
Lord
worry.
be
Like,
with
that's...
And you, Mrs.
I believe
Duplancy.
you. Like, I don't think... I know you too well, Leo. You wouldn't walk in here and just tell me spoilers. If anything, you're sat there with a little knife ready to pounce on anyone who gives spoilers and shiv them. So...
Here they are.
Bakewell puddings. The Eastern Road, Panswick Manor. Okay. Yeah, your knife.
The vision returns.
I come bearing gifts.
Freshly baked gifts?
Yes.
Shove 'em up
3
your
of
butt.
Mrs. Duplancy's famous Bakewell puddings.
Now,
Oh, you are an amusing creature,
I
Thomasina.
don't know how much of this
What do
game
you
is
mean?
left.
You must think me a scoundrel of the highest order for asking you to undertake such folly.
Because
Of course I would have lent you my men either way. I merely desired an excuse
it's only 2
to share
days,
a
as
cake
far as I
with you.
know.
Lord Panswick.
I take no pleasure in
And, like,
watching
based
you
on the how long
scurry
to
about
beat,
Bewley to fulfill my
This
every whim.
game should have only taken 2
Or
streams.
do I?
I do not find this amusing in the slightest. You have no idea what I
But
had
obviously
to go
we are
through
at
to
the
get
4
this
hour
for you.
mark.
Oh, I do. And that's what I admire.
You think there's
about
quite
you.
a bit in the actual Barrow.
Tenacity.
Okay.
Even in the face of something you know. to
That's
be
the thing. It's
absurd.
one of those situations where if there's
Don't
only
give
half an
up,
hour
do
left of
you?
the game, I'll power
Never.
through it.
Though in this case, I ought to have.
Not sure if it's enough for a full stream.
then,
Like,
Will
If it's
you
only like
share
half an hour, I'll
these
power through it
tempting
now.
confections with me?
But if there's like much more than that, like enough to maybe fill the start of another stream, then I'm also chill with that, you know.
Why not?
Splendid. I'm glad the rain
But if we think
doesn't
there's
put
quite
you
a bit
off.
more,
You like
no
to
worries
live
at
a
all. It was
little
lovely to see you, Chloe.
dangerously,
Look
don't
after
you,
yourself.
Thomasina? Let us stroll to
I
the
will see you
deck.
again soon, I
That
hope.
sounds nice.
Okay.
We walked side by side down to the beck, his hand occasionally brushing my own.
Puzzle type elements in there as well. Okay, yeah. We'll maybe like leave it for another stream then. It wasn't planned, but I have the space, so.
Despite Lord Panswick's entertaining company, I had an overwhelming feeling that time was being wasted.
It actually kind of gets me out of a bind. So. Oh yeah, absolutely not rush it, no. And as I say, it kind of gets me out of a bind. It means I don't have to make a decision. I can delay the decision for another week. Yay, procrastination.
We ate those cakes down by the beck, and as
May
he attempted
the
the
bumblebee.
most charming lines he could muster
Goodbye.
upon me, I only had one thing
That
on
was
my
a
mind.
bumblebee. His cock.
Father,
Slightly different.
could he be saved from his suffering? Was the answer to be found within Hobbs Barrow? I ached to find out. I didn't even notice the taste of those famous puddings. Seemingly disheartened by my lack of enthusiasm, Lord Panswick soon marched me back toward the ruined chapel.
Chaps, listen up. You're to assist Miss Bateman's excavation tomorrow. What time, Miss Bateman?
Early morning, if you don't mind.
We'll be there whenever you need us, miss.
Hobbs Barrow.
Early morning is
on
not
the
a
Brighton
time.
estate, if I'm not mistaken.
We'll be there.
Take your tools with you. Miss Bateman will need every assistance we can provide her with.
It's no bother.
Splendid.
I could never be
Now,
a fucking
if you'll excuse
labourer
me,
or like
I'll see you
anything in
later, my dear.
Victorian times.
Thank you, Lord Panswick.
If you gave me like timings,
We're
like
finishing up
when do you
here,
need me
miss.
there?
See you
Early
tomorrow
morning.
all right?
I'd show
Certainly.
up at
I
4
appreciate
fucking
your
a.m. just in case, because I'd be sat there going, I don't want to be late. What if I'm late? If I'm late, you're gonna hate me.
Well,
if I'm
that's
late,
a relief
you're
to
gonna
have
be really
my
upset
crew
with me. So I'll
assembled
be
for
there at
tomorrow.
4 a.m. and then you won't show up until 11.
It's getting dark
And I'll be like,
and cold.
technically not early
Time to
morning. And
head
you'll be
back
like,
to the
I'm
plough
rich.
furrow.
Fuck off. Right, we're heading home again. Okay, so this does work out. We are basically doing like a day per stream. Oh, it's... There's an
I
owl.
don't wish to disturb the owl.
Okay. 13 Friday firsts. Oh, I just feel like something creepy's gonna happen. I can't. Do you know what I kind of want to do? I kind of want to go look out onto the moor. Oh my god! Wait, can I go onto the? I can go onto the moor. Wait.
I should head back to the plough and furrow.
Okay. I kind of want to go look out onto the moor. I thought maybe something would happen. Oh, this music is so good.
What a peculiar name. I can't...
The Devil's Turn. The Devil's Foot Fetish. There's something weirdly creepy about old English towns. Especially at night when the fog rolls in. Full on expect to be attacked by a werewolf. Oh.
Evening, Miss Bateman.
Oh, is the dude going to do his
Good
song?
evening, Stanley.
Especially Yorkshire, yeah. There's nothing good in Yorkshire.
Your lordship.
They're all weirdos.
Stanley, my good
wife is from
man.
Yorkshire, that's the joke.
To what do we owe the pleasure of your visit, your lordship?
I've come to wish Miss Bateman good fortune for her grand excavation tomorrow.
Why does
I'm
he
really
sound
rather
so
curious
creepy?
as to what she might turn up.
As am I, your lordship.
Why
An
does he sound so
exciting time for
creepy?
Bewley. Wouldn't you agree, Stanley?
Oh, yes, your lordship. Very, very exciting.
My dear, please, allow me the pleasure of buying you a drink. A
I don't
welcome
like the way they're
antidote to the
talking.
wind's bite. Wouldn't you say, Stanley?
Yes,
I don't like the way they're
indeed, your
talking.
lordship.
This sounds like a conspiracy. I don't like this. I don't like this.
Why not?
Splendid. You heard the fair lady.
I've been to Hayworth
Thank
too.
you.
I
Everyone,
got smashed on
raise your
Guinness
glasses
walking
to
up the
Miss
hill,
Bateman.
puked everywhere and
May
couldn't
she
drink Guinness
conquer
for 10
Hobbs
years after
Barrow
that.
and find
that in
all
college.
that she desires. Hip hip.
Hooray!
You don't wish to join me in a beverage?
Oh, you go ahead, my dear. Alcohol does not sit well with my constitution.
Yeah, genuinely, yeah.
Thank you, your lordship.
It was like, so I
needed
did
that.
theatre studies
I aim
in
to
university,
provide you with whatever
and
your heart desires.
we
I've reminded
did,
my
like,
chaps there to
we
meet
split
you
up
at
and my
Hobbs
little
Barrow
group
in the
did,
morning.
like,
Thank you
a
again,
play
Lord
about the
Penswick.
Brontes.
Till we
Bronte,
meet
it's
again,
called. It's a
the
play
fêtes
about
des
the Bronte
Bohèmes.
sisters.
Mr. Shoulder.
And, like, we had budget. Like, they gave us a bit of budget to go towards things. And so we used our
Your
budget
lordship.
to go to Hayworth and go see, like, where the Brontes grew up, like the Bronte Museum, all that stuff. Stay in a hotel. And obviously we were college students. We were, like, 17. So we went and got smashed. And yeah, we went and got drunk. Around a bit. I drank too much Guinness because I was in my I'm cool and I've got to impress everyone else, so I'm going to drink just Guinness, and then I threw up so much Guinness. And then when I drank Guinness for the longest time afterwards, my body did that thing where it's like, oh, the last time you did this, you threw up. Let's just preemptively throw up. So I wasn't able to drink it for ages. Anyway,
Hello
that was
again,
my
Miss-
story.
Miss Babe,
Thank you
Drink
for your time.
responsibly, kids.
who will speak?
You've changed your tunes, Stanley. An exciting time for Bewley. I thought you didn't want me to excavate Hobbs Barrow.
Well, what can I get you?
I'm fine
Something's
for now,
going
thank
on.
you.
Something's going on. Something's
I have
going
nothing
on.
else to ask for the time being.
They're all.
Cena,
Arthur?
I've remembered something.
What is it, Arthur?
Not here. Meet me outside, in the alley.
He's stinking drunk.
Oh,
Let's hear what he
shit.
has to say.
Oh shit.
Hello again, Cyril.
You're still here? Leave me be, lass.
I'd like to avoid speaking to her. Maybe she didn't notice that I swapped the herbs. I'll leave those two to their conversation. I should go hear what Arthur has to say.
This is very, very sus. Something's gonna happen. He's remembered something. Something from that night where he disappeared.
First of all,
Probably.
I must apologise to you. That night we met, when I vanished.
Yes?
Well, there were a man in the loo. A hooded man. He threatened me with a beating if I told you anything about what I saw.
Oh, Arthur, that's terrible. What did you see?
That's the thing. I hadn't the foggiest idea what he were on about. It was a drink, you see. I'm an embarrassment, Thomasina.
No, you're not, Arthur.
Here's what I need to tell you. I've remembered what you were on about.
Oh?
Aye. Standing in the woods today, I knew there was something. I waited. I concentrated. and it finally came back to me.
Please, you're keeping me in some serious suspense here.
Oh my god, please get it out before something falls on you. From the top of the pub or something. Okay.
Hurry now, Leonard.
I'm not as quick as I used to be. This leg is getting worse by the day.
Yes, yes. I'm constantly made aware of your failing health. Do not
Lord
fear.
Brunswick and
You
Leonard's
said he
shoulder.
has promised you the reward of your returned strength.
Aye, and it can't come soon enough.
Are you sure that it must be her blood?
Aye, she's family.
And she gets here in 2 days?
Aye.
We must bring her to the site as soon as she arrives.
No, no, no. Your lordship, with all due respect, we've been through this. We need to ease her into the idea. She will laugh in our faces if we just asked for it.
Who said we would ask?
He told me that she needs to give it willingly.
This little scheme of yours better work, Leonard.
It will, your lordship. We've got the perfect bait.
Wait. Who goes there? Did you hear something? Ah, a moonlight tryst. After something, are you, Mr. Tillett?
Your lordship, let me...
Save your words, you drunken wretch. Off you go, skedaddle. Don't make me ask twice. I do wish you wouldn't spend so much time with that fool. It's beneath a woman of your standard. It's sad, really. That dog urine they serve here has rather pickled the man's brain.
You're being most unfair to him. Mr. Tillett is a nice man.
Come now. I shall bid thee adieu once more, for I do not wish for this to come between us. All the very best wishes for your excavation tomorrow, my dear.
Thanks.
Are they vampires? No, but I think...
I'd rather not go into those horrors.
So someone, assumedly the
What do you think,
Hob,
girl? How can I make sense of all this?
has
I'll
said
be glad to be back in London with a good book once this is all said and done.
they need my blood because I'm family. Family, assumedly, of my dad. Yeah, like it's either gonna be like genuinely there's a Hob there, or like there's a cult going on here, and because my dad was here, they've lured me in. Hob needs a blood to do something that would give the Lord something in the old farmer's strength back. Hob, yeah, worshipped by the church that's being restored. Yeah, but like I'm wondering if the Hob is real, or if there's just like a cult that worships this Hob, and someone is the head of it. Oh. Either way, I mean, I've got to let it get to the thing. How's real? Nothing is real. Real in this story. Yeah, I mean, I guess like the Hob is like a superstition, is what I mean, that they supposedly worship. What's going on? What is it? Come on. Yeah, why did the mother burn the diary? That's exactly it. Why did the mother burn the diary? Was there something in there? She's having a good boogie. Look at those hips go. That head. That's a move. I don't know how much you can hear it, but there, near the end of that, there was some really weird noises going on right in the background. Okay. We're gonna have another run in.
So, Thomasina, the journal proves I'm telling you the truth, does it not?
It does.
Good. Now listen. I can help him again. We can help him. Together.
There's blood on the floor. I can't point at it. There's blood on the floor next to the hob.
With the goal of binding me within it. All because the people of
leading out of the hole
into their heads that Sack's not what cause of their plight. I tell you, Thomasina, we're not. Your father botched his incantation, leaving me in this weakened state, stuck in this limbo. As for him, well, you know how he ended up.
This doesn't sound right. Incantations. My father is a man of...
You don't know your father, Thomasina. How old were you? A child of not even 5, 6 years? You need to enter this Barrow and undo what your father did. The spell must be undone. Then not only will I regain my strength, but your father will too.
But how do I...
Blood. The truest symbol of life and death. It's the life which flows within you, but it's also death once it escapes.
I don't understand.
Worry not how you'll undo what's been done. When the time comes, you'll know exactly what to do.
Okay.
Time is short. Your father and I grow weaker by the hour. Go. Save your father.
The third day. Incantamentum. Interesting. Okay. Well. When she stands up and it lets me save.
Father,
I missed
I'm
that.
coming.
I think they're made up words. I think. Let's save of a moth-based regret. Don't trust us. Let's save again. Cool. Well. Oh, I'm sold. I'm sold. Okay, so next time then. Next time we will find out what's going on next Tuesday. So look forward to that. Next Tuesday we will dig into what the fuck is going on with my dad. I reckon from what the Hob was saying, like 5 or 6 year old me was like, he's an archaeologist. I think he was an archaeologist in the same way Indiana Jones was an archaeologist. Where sure, he dug shit up. But also, oh yeah, no, spells, bullshit, gods, the Ark of the Covenant melting people's faces off. You really didn't have much I got into this game. I genuinely didn't think it was going to get me this much, but... yeah, enchantment. Yeah, I think it's like a made-up word. It's either that or it's going to be like Latin or something like that. Tell you the spelling, please. I think it was like... hang on. Hobbs Barrow Incantiment. Incantamentum. So, hang on. I-N... I-N... Incantamentum. It is a word, apparently. It's that. Incantamentum. It is... Let's have a look. From incantare, which means sing, recite, or enchant, and mentum, suffix denoting instrument or medium. Incantamentum. It is a word which means enchantment, spell, or incantation. So an incantamentum. An enchantment, spell, or incantation. So it's an old word, essentially. It's an old word, and obviously they're using old words here. Oh, okay. I like it. Oh! Excavation of Hobbs Barrow used to be called Incantamentum. And then they changed the name. That's intriguing. Okay. Anyway, as I say, we'll be back with more of this next week. Next Tuesday, I believe. Yeah, like Shakespearean English, that kind of thing. I finally remember my button. So yes, this time next Tuesday, more Excavation of Hobbs Barrow. Thursday, Mortuary Assistant turned up to full. Full haunting. We'll see if we can get the last ending, but mostly it's your chance to scare the ever-loving shit out of me. So come along for that. Halloween night. Maybe I'll summon a demon. Who knows? And on Saturday, we'll be playing Hue, which is a lovely, like, chill little game that was recommended to me by Drissy a while back. And I'm going to try it out because I should go through with the things I say I'm going to do. So I'm going to do that. Yeah, it has been lovely to hang out. I hope you all have a good time. I'm going to yeet you into the void because I'm tired. I don't have any more social in me, and I definitely can't go social with other people. But thank you everyone for hanging out. I will hopefully see you for more of this next week. I will see you on Thursday for some Mortuary Assistant. And I'll just see you in general. Please, if you've enjoyed what you've seen, like, follow, subscribe, carry a pigeon, tell your friends, vote in the Streamer Awards for me. Anything you think I go up for, anything at all. Like, literally, put me in as best VTuber if you want. Just paste Samalytical into every box. There are entry requirements. They'll just exclude me if I don't match. Maybe don't put me in for, like... Maybe don't do that. That sounds annoying. Some poor intern will probably have to get rid of it all. Anyway. But yes, thank you everyone for hanging out. I will see you all this time next week. Take care. Look after yourselves. Say something nice to your pets from me. Tell them they've got a very squishy face. Oh, boogie, booby, booby, booby. Squishy, squishy. Oh, God, I love you so much. Oh, boo, 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 boo. Say that to your pets. That wasn't me talking to you. You might have got confused there. You might have thought maybe we had a different level of relationship there. But no. I'm talking... You'll do that to Ghost. Thank you very much. Please do. Please report back on how fucking confused he is. He'll be so mad. Excellent. Is that not what we all aim for in our relationships? Just piss this person off so much, but they can't hate me because they chose me. Ha ha ha. Anyway, goodbye.